Hello, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well out there. Welcome on into the stream. Today is episode 2 of Lost in Random. What do I have this song added to my playlist of like, because I want to use this song as like maybe a new intro song in the future. I like it. It could be a good beat. I'm trying to like find a new intro song for the so that YouTube can get one as well. I just haven't had the time really. Speaking of time, I will be probably, I mean, quote me on this with the grain of salt, if you will. I would like to not do a super long stream tonight because one, I got therapy tomorrow morning, and I want to try to see if I can take a nap. I want to see there's a nap. I realize how I said nap because I didn't wake up until almost like 4:30 today. So we'll see how it goes, right? Like, I mean, I didn't go to bed till almost like 8:30 in the morning because I wanna kind of spend the night working on just stuff for this, because like there's some like small technical stuff that I want to do before the 24-hour stream. I want to like make sure that any of the games that I'm picking have the audio set, the scenes are set, just like everything is like ready to go. You know, I don't have to do any of that stuff when I'm loading up games. I want to make sure that I am like prepped and ready to go, making sure things are captured properly. The game we've announced so far has been Keep Talking Nobody Explodes with Matt the Funny Man. The next game will be announced tomorrow. I don't really have like a specific time I'm going to announce these games. I'm like every day at this time. Like usually I'm just kind of doing it when I wake up, but I would like to get those thumbnails also ready so that when I have to reveal it for you guys, I don't have to like do it preemptively, you know? So just know that, you know, the next, I would say, 10 days, are just going to kind of be me just talking about the 24-hour stream. So, and then, yeah, I think if people like know games, they're probably going to be able to tell what it is. Cause I mean, the blurred behind it, like every time I look at the blurred image, I'm like, yeah, that looks like that game. Like if you know the game, you'll know, you know, but maybe you won't. That's actually what's going to be kind of fun, is that none of these games are like AAA games. None of these games they're popular in some of them. I mean, here's something I'll tell you about the 24-hour stream. Is almost every single game that I have listed on there, is that they're all overwhelmingly positive besides one game on Steam. So I think they're bangers. The fact that almost every game that I've picked, overwhelmingly positive people have said these games are great. From people who've played it. The amount of reviews isn't really how I'm looking at it, but like everybody has said like these games are freaking fantastic. So I am excited to play some of these games without really knowing much about them. And then what the plan is with some of them is to use those games as something to follow up with in future playthroughs. Now, I don't really know. Like, I think a 3-hour block is enough for me to determine like if that game is fun or not for me, or if I want to stream that like soon. Some people, what they like to do with 24-hour streams is whatever they played from the 24-hour stream and they didn't beat, they'll just continue it from there. I don't think I would necessarily do that. Like there was a game I think I played for a 24-hour stream where I did Katana Zero and I never touched it again. Or Streets of Rogue, never touched it again. There was Hotline Miami, never touched it again. There was a lot of games I did that with, so I don't want to do that again. And I also want to revisit some of those games too. The issue with Hotline Miami, like I so want to fucking stream that game, but with the DMCA and stuff on it, like it just sucks, dude. Like it just sucks because I feel like a lot of those games will just get hit. It won't. Okay, when I say like DMCA doesn't mean I'm going to get a copyright strike. It just means that the video is not going to be monetized. But the thing is, you're always safe for now until the person who is seeing you do that could just easily strike you. Like there's this thing called content detection. And so what happens is the user gets notified that you're using their song or whatever without permission, and they can choose to do what they want with the video. Usually though, that isn't like if somebody sees that it's being used in a game, they're not going to strike your video. They're just like, sorry, those are the laws. Like you can't monetize this video because of the law. They're not going to strike your video down because I think that would be ridiculous. And imagine playing Hotline Miami without any music, dude. That'd be weird. But those are kind of the things that I was thinking is just I want to, like, the games I have, I would love to revisit and play. I just don't know when I would get to them, you know. I did, you want to call it research or just kind of look into some things, but obviously Lost and Random is taking me, I thought for sure, like, by the end of tonight's stream, last episode 1, we would have been through the area like 3. So there's 6 areas in Lost and Random from what I understand. That's all I know. And it's the 6 levels. It's pretty much the side of a dice. There's 6 sides of a dice. There's whatever. And so my goal for tonight's stream is to try to get through the area 3, like Threetropolis, and then call it. Okay. When I like ask the internet and I go, hey, how long is this area gonna take me? They'll say 2 to 3 hours max. And I'm like, that's not true because Two Town did not take me 2 to 3 hours. It took me like 5. And you might go, like, as I play games and how you see me play games, like I'm generally like very, you know, I kind of take my time, you know. I'm very like thorough with what I do. I overcheck things. I'm a completionist. I like to do everything. I'm not just busting through the story and not caring about any like of the random stuff. Like I want to do this side quest. I want to do whatever. So when I looked up my play style of how long I think it will take me, they say Threetropolis could take like 7 to 8 hours. So that's why I'm saying like I would love to get through Threetropolis tonight and call it a stream because I think that's all we're going to be able to do. Now I did say that would also be a short stream. So who knows? Okay. I don't know. Might just be one of those things where if I go to bed late and I don't get any sleep, I'll be tired for therapy, and that's fine. Then I'll come back home and go to bed. But I don't know, man. I really don't know. Like, one thing I feel really bad for is, like, if I'm doing this 24-hour stream, and I've talking to 2 people who I'll be doing the 24-hour stream with, because that's who I want to make sure I'm giving them courtesy for. I want to think about their needs too. I don't just want to think about my own. Is I just kind of feel like they're going to have like to be around to do their block at a really inconvenient time because of my sleep schedule. And I'm like trying to think, like, I'm still trying to actually like figure out the schedule. Like I have the games figured out, but the schedule, I'm like, where do I want to put them? Like, where do I want to line them up? Right? Because, and it's on the weekend. So neither of them are working. So I know Matt, who we talked about, who we revealed for, he said he gets off of work on a 3 on Saturdays. So, I mean, that's not going to matter for him. But then I'll ask and I'll be like, well, what time do you want to start? He's like, oh, whenever. And I'm like, bro, if I start at like 4 a.m. your time, are you going to be up? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you have to like tell me like when you're going to be available, because like, I don't know, like people, like you got to be really fucking structured with me and tell me, because like just giving me like a really generic time and I tell you and then you're like, that sucks. Like then you weren't communicative with me enough. So it's like, I don't know what to do it with that in that regard. It's like, I really want to make sure that I'm not inconveniencing people. And I also don't expect, if I'm doing a 24-hour stream, for people to do it with me. Some viewers do that because they're like, I want to celebrate it with you and be around, and that's appreciated. Like, don't get me wrong, but like, I certainly don't expect you to push through what I'm gonna do. And with my sleep the way that it is, and the way that I do my schedule, like how things are, like I definitely look at my content as again, I say it a lot, like as a VOD format. Like, I'm okay with doing something and then people catching the VOD. Like, I'm always appreciative of people who watch me live, because like you guys also are the big reason that I hit it. But I'm not in the back of my mind going, I need to start at a more convenient time for people who watch me live, because I'm not only doing this on Twitch anymore, where Twitch was like, it felt more crucial to do that. Because I fucking had a stream. I'm just giving you an example, like, of this said reason. This is why it is what it is. I did my birthday stream at 11 o'clock at night, right? And I was, when I did it at like 11 o'clock at night, there was a viewer who showed up, the first time viewer, who showed up and started talking about Mass Effect at like fucking 1 or 2 in the morning. I don't know what time zone they were in. Fuck, I had somebody show up and subscribed at like 2 in the morning while I was doing LA Noire. So like, that's what I mean, is it's like, my time that I stream isn't, I feel like, demanding a specific time when I'm doing it on YouTube, you know? Like Twitch, I totally get, like, you guys need like a structured schedule and stuff, because like watching VODs on Twitch, especially if you're just exclusively streaming on Twitch and don't provide VODs for the VOD viewers, it is really hard to watch on Twitch, you know? I always say that all the time. So that's why I'm kind of more open. I'm more variety. I'm more 3-hour window, I'll be live, and I'll be live. And like, I love to be way more laid back. And more just, I feel like just there's a lot going on in my life right now. Like personally, where I want to like shut down, like I want to stop, I want to take a break, I want to like just, but it's like, I have to keep going. Like, I always feel like when my life gets really difficult and my life gets really, really hard, I just stop everything and I fucking lay in bed and I stare at the fucking ceiling. And it's like, and then when I do that, I feel even more fucking worse, because I wish I could have just pushed through it. There's a lot of days where, you just go and you go and you go, and you just like, you're struggling. You're having a really hard time. I'm one of those people, like, all the time. Like, I struggle constantly to just keep going, but I have to keep pushing through, because I do that when I'm working, like at my job, you know, because I have to make money, I have to get paid, I have to do whatever. So I want to do that with streaming too. But the reason people beat themselves up is because they think they got to put on a show or put on a face or do all these things, and people judge you, man. They're like looking at you and they're like, oh, this guy, what is he doing? Or, oh, he looks depressed, or he looks sad, or, oh, he's not using his face cam, he must be sad. And so people just judgmental, man. And it's like, I will never, if like I was working at my job and someone was servicing me, and let's just say they were kind of quiet to themselves, not really communicative or whatever, I'm not gonna bark down their like face and be like, what the fuck are you treating me nice? Whoa. Like, I'm just like, all right, this guy just wants to do his job, I'll leave him alone. And I feel like that's how people, I wish, would view content creation as well. Like, they would just like see a guy just like kind of chilling. They're not like loud and crazy and rambunctious. And then they just go, oh, okay. Like, you know, and it kind of sucks, because when you're a performer, they always expect you to be like like you have to have an act on, you know. But it's like, you know, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird how like at a job, we don't have to like perform. But like if you're like a wrestler or a content creator, like you have to like be this thing. And if you're not, then people are like, oh, I don't like this person anymore. Like that's some like strong mental, dude. Some strong mental to have. And I definitely struggle. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely have those days. I have those moments. Like I'm always thinking in the back of my mind, like with the 24-hour stream, I'm like, I'm gonna be like really sad if like nobody really shows up or nothing really happens, or it's like just kind of really boring or whatever. But then it's like, you have to kind of block out this expectation of what you know isn't gonna like make you feel this way. Like I can't go into like a content creation perspective and be like, well, if people don't chat, I'm not gonna have fun. And then it's like, that's a lot, you know, to say. Like, but there's people who think that. I'm not saying I think that anymore, but I'm just like, I've gotten more like better discipline with those things over the years. Like I've gotten better at just like playing the game without worrying about so much of the chat stuff and what's going on. But there's a lot up here right now, you know. There's a lot up here right now. I haven't had a stream in a while where I've kind of just sat and talked about my thoughts because I've just been kind of wanting to get to the game and play. But sometimes I do have those moments where I just kind of want to talk a little bit before the game to just kind of let you guys know where I'm at. I mean, I'm loving, like every time I kind of have watched some streams of me with like the no cam versus the cam, like I personally like have thought, like I just not even joking, like taking this cam that's like right behind me, like taking a picture of it and just being like, I think I'm gonna retire this for a little bit. Like I think I'm gonna retire the cam, like in general. Because there are some cases where like if you want to tie me, if you want to like be like, oh, I can't watch you because of your face, like I would definitely think that's weird. Because I don't ever like watch a streamer and I'm ever like, why isn't his cam on? You know, or I'm never, but that's me at like 36 years old, you know, like I'm never like looking at, I can use like Kraken as an example because I don't really watch much of Kraken, but I know for a while Kraken was not using a face cam and then randomly decided to go, I'm using a face cam now. Don't know the reason behind it and why, but there was a point there where Kraken like literally never used a face cam and now he does. But the reason that I'm like in this no face cam era is because it's just really nice to just not feel like you need to be, I don't know if the word is present that I'm looking for or whatever, but I feel like there was a moment, I'm just going to say like right now, in LA Noire where I made a clip and LA Noire, Cole Phelps was trying to go chase down a person on a patrol thing or whatever. And he's like going up and he's climbing up a little like pole. And as he's climbing up the pole, like I'm like screaming like, oh no, there's baby oil. Oh God. But like my face would be doing way, like my voice acting would be doing way better justice for that scene than with the face cam off versus on. Do you know what I mean? Like there's some things where it's like, I almost feel like the reason why I, at least now, when I look back with the no cam versus cam, is I feel like the reason I like it with no cam more is because my facial expressions or what I do doesn't match probably what you're picturing. So then when you actually see it and what I do, it's like, oh, like, okay, you know. Or there's a lot of the time, like when I'm in combat, I'm like doing this, you know, like rocking back and forth. I'm like, whatever, you know, I'm doing this. I'm like constantly moving and I'm like doing this. It's like, it could be distracting for the viewer, you know? And that's just weird. Sometimes I feel like, people are sometimes looking at more of what your face is doing versus what the game is doing. And it's like, I don't know. Sometimes I kind of feel like you want to talk about all the time how when you make content, you don't want the spotlight to be on you and you want it to be the game. Well, what even more way to do that, then just have no cam. You know, there's a lot of those things that are kind of running in my mind, but I obviously want to have some days where I use the face cam for certain things, but I'm also not like, I'm going to use like Jerma as an example. Cause like Jerma was like, I've been watching his Dark Souls 1 remastered VODs, and like he was like fighting 4 kings, and like the whole time he was like, ah! Oh my god, I was like, oh shit, you know. And it's like, I'm still enjoying like hearing Jerma like freak out, even though I can't see his face. And I feel like sometimes people want to like see what was your face like when you were reacting that way, and it was like, I don't know, if it really doesn't do much justice. You know what I mean? It also probably is part of me too. It's like a self-esteem thing. One thing I also notice a lot too is that when people do get older, they tend to not show their faces much, because people will say like gray hair or bald or something like that, or like kind of make fun of your feature, when it's like, you know, just want to fucking play the game. You know, people are like constantly nitpicking you and looking at you and just kind of goofing around with you and all these things. And it's like I just want to play the game. So I don't know. Obviously I have all this lighting and stuff in here too, which, I mean, you could be thinking and going, well, like, oh, well, wasn't that like for the whole streaming setup purpose of it? I'm like, nah, kind of, but it was more for me than it was for like you guys. Like it's a setup, but it's not something that I did for, like the stream, you know. I don't mind the lighting. Like I like it, but there are some days where I'm just like, I don't want to do the face cam. I don't want to do the lighting. I don't want to do all the extra stuff. And it's like, I like to, I mean, I have these Elgato key lights, and it's like, nothing at all in the back of my mind am I thinking like I want to get rid of anything either, by the way, too. Like nothing in my mind am I going like, I want to take down this or ruin this or shut that down or whatever. Like I just kind of want to sometimes just have streams where I'm just like, I don't want to call them a chill stream, you know. Or it's similar to, I'll say this because Matt one time was playing Overwatch 2, and while he was playing Overwatch 2, he had his emotes up, and one viewer comes in and he's like, he said, oh, are you gonna be a PNG tuber now? And I'm like, in my head I'm thinking like, that's weird. Like in my head I'm going, it's a new emote. He's just celebrating the new emote. Like, what does it matter if the person who's got that up is like, the reason they're doing it is because they're PNG tuber or they're doing whatever? Like, what? You know, I mean, it's like, it's just a weird thing when people like see something different. They make these weird accusations or these weird judgment calls, and it's just weird. I don't know. Like, I'm never thinking it. I always kind of think, whenever I watch something back, I go, do you like it or not? You know? Because like my mannerisms aren't changing. See, that would be the way it's different. If you were to watch me live stream with a face cam versus not, and like if I was no camming and I was like, all right, let's go ahead and just do this really quick. Okay. Nice. Cool. All right, that's cool. Nice. And then when I had the face cam on, I'm like, yo, what's up, everybody? How's it going? Today we're going to be playing some Lost in Random episode 2. I hope you guys are excited as I am. And it's like, that would be where it's like, hey, when you don't have the cam on, like, you're way more boring. And then when you have the cam on, you're more excited. And so that's not happening. When the cam is off, the mannerisms don't change, you know? It really, really doesn't. So that's another thing too, that it's like for that reason. And what I always like love about my community, I would say this all the time, is nobody is saying anything about this at all. So if you're all thinking like I'm talking about this because it's like people are talking about it to me and saying like, why don't you do this? And I'm airing the grievance out. It is literally just my own thinking, my own brain, my own thoughts. And I'm just processing how I appreciate you guys allowing me to do what I do without making me feel what most other streamers do feel, you know? I rarely get that question asked. I rarely get asked like, oh, why no cam, or what's going on? Because yeah, it's like, it's similar to people who, if they're sick and they're like, oh, I'm no cam today, but I'm gonna stream. I'm like, just don't stream. Actually, like, just don't stream. Like, take care of yourself and just relax and rest. But I get like they want to probably keep making the money. They can't take days off because streaming is one of those things you can't miss days, or you got to put in the time. And if you don't put in the time, then it's whatever, you know. Streaming's demanding, dude. We have the argument about, you know, oh, is streaming harder than a 9 to 5? And then you could say it is, but it's like it's a mental issue is really what it is. It's a mental thing. I mean, I could say anything, any job is hard when you are kind of anything is difficult when your mental is affected by it. You know what I mean? Mental is definitely something that makes it hard to keep going. And you have those days and you have those moments. And more of that mental could be the job you're working at. It could be what you're doing on a day-to-day life basis. It could be whatever it is. You never really know. But I definitely do struggle with it. So when I have the cam off, I mean, what am I trying to say? Like when I have the cam off, I guess I'm saying like it's easier sometimes for me when I do have those days of just struggle, you know, because when I kind of feel like my cam is on and I'm not expressive, I feel like people are judging me. But then when the cam is off, then there's no judging. But again, the mannerisms are the same. I'm not changing the way, it's just my facial reactions might be different, is what I'm saying. You know, like people want that, you know, they want that. And I'm like, no, it's just, that's not going to happen. You know, you're right. Like you're going to get like that kind of stuff if it's like something that blows my like right now. Like in Lost in Random, for example, like when I'm playing that game, the whole time I'm playing it and as I'm enjoying myself with it, I'm not in the back of my mind like regretting that, oh, they can't like see me like smiling ear to ear while this is happening, because like the dialogue and the random things that are happening, that stuff like that, like I'm loving the random conversations, the whatever, the anything. It's just, it's always, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm just loving the like the narrator sometimes breaking the fourth wall, doing whatever. I'm just sitting there doing this. I'm just like, you know, but like, does that really need to be shown? I don't think so. Like, I don't really think that needs, like, that's just, you know, you guys have to like, trust me when I say this too. It's like, I definitely do, like to do both. You know, I like to have days where I'm not doing it and some days I am. I think for the 24-hour, I'll probably have my face cam on. I don't know. I think more of it for me, to be honest, is this, it's, if we're going to be like as vulnerable as possible, it's definitely like this that I don't like showing. I don't like showing this. I don't like the rocking back and forth a lot. You know, that's probably like the one reason that I'm like, if I know a game is going to make me do this a lot, I just don't want to be, you know, I get it's a joke and I get it's funny, but it's also like, I know if I were to ever grow as a content creator and people always have to look at the corner of a fucking screen to see the person's face and what they look like, and they see me doing this, like, I've had comments of people say things like, dude looks like he's about to take off in his chair. Bro looks like he's strapped in, ready to blow off into space. Just anything. Just random comments like that. Or that one YouTube short about Baldur's Gate 3 and my 5-year-old son, and literally everyone is like, why are you rocking back and forth? Or what like, it wasn't anything to do with my son. It was to do with me doing this while my son was talking to me. It was all the focus was on me because I was doing this, you know? So that gets to me. That bothers me. It really annoys me that whenever I have to see people constantly making remarks of this, it becomes like, I can't fix this. I can't control this. I can't stop this sometimes. I don't even know I'm doing it. But when people want to make the comment on it, it just makes me feel like Like if somebody came in with like 20 viewers and they rated, which I have the rates off, but I'm just saying, you know damn well I'm gonna all of a sudden just start doing this. You're like, yo, dude, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Wow, thanks guys. Like because I'm trying to get out my thoughts, and I'm trying to find alternatives to stop doing this, because then even my wife downstairs, like she'll fucking make comments and say like, because the floor is weak or whatever, and my chair has like kind of looseness to it, so it kind of makes this like poop, 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 and so they can hear it downstairs. So then I even feel even more bad too about that. So I'm just like, oh my god, like I seriously cannot control this thing I'm doing. I cannot, unless I find something else. So then I looked into like stress balls, because I think if I did like something like this with my hands while I talked, it would stop. But when I'm holding a controller, I'm gonna do something else. So what would replace it? Like otherwise, like another option I could do too is to fix this problem. If people were annoyed from like the lower level, it's like, you know, when we move into a different place, whenever the hell that would be in whatever years, and the market isn't shit, and I can actually afford anything, is like being in a basement, you know what I mean? But, or it's just, another thing is too, is like strings on a shirt. I always doing this, you know? If you ever kind of hear like this, it's because there's a string in my mouth, and I always, you know, do that. I always bite on strings all the time. But I don't ever, when the strings aren't here, I'm never like trying to look for something. I'm not going like this, you know, no, it's only strings, you know? Or what's another like twitch of mine, like a stim or whatever you want to call it. There's also like, just, you know, just, this is a common thing, but I would love to replace it with like my foot and do this instead. That's what I would like to do. But then I worry that if I do that, then are the people downstairs going to hear me moving my foot, you know? Like that would be something I would want to do, and maybe replace it a little bit. So we'll see. But see, like right now I'm doing it. I don't know why. Just doing it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I wanna fix it. I wanna do something different. So, and I'm like, I don't know who to go to with that information. I don't know who to go with that stuff. I really don't. But that's kind of all I wanted to talk about. Was just the thoughts on no cam versus cam and stuff. Because I mean, I'm not, if people want to make the joke and be like, oh, he's walking back and forth in his chair, why does it say controller's lost when I clearly have it plugged in? What are you talking about? I don't know what I was saying now. But like, it's fine people joke about it. It's just when new viewers come in. It's when new viewers come in mostly. Or people who don't know who I am and they're making this immediate judgment call that I'm like, he's walking back and forth in his chair. What's wrong with this guy? That's what bothers me. Because I know it will happen. I know it will happen. I know it will happen. I'm all wrong scene, sorry. Hang on, I actually have to.
Above even was one of the Queen's royal spiders, the kind that had taken away Odd on that terrifying night. They were the collectors of children who were to become Sixers.
Dicey, we can't let it get away. Hurry, she's in our sights. Not today, spider monster. You! Wait, wait!
This looks pretty.
See those robots? What do you mean you've seen bigger?
Looks really cool, actually. See if I can get the crows not in the screenshot. Is this the war? I have to at some point. I don't know if I'm going to get into combat here. No. I think there's something happening over here. I don't think it's combat, though. Really? You're gonna, like, make me feel like I can go over here, but then you can't?
I always knew I was a sixer at heart. I knew! I'll do all sorts of important work for the Queen while Bernard mops the floor.
Hey, where is Bernie?
Bernard is gone!
A 6R child is missing! I repeat,
Look! It's Bernie! From back home! Of course we should help him. He'll be eaten alive out here.
The spider seemed impossible to get into at the moment. Oh, but perhaps Bernie would know how to get to her sister. Even knew...
Come on! We've got to find him!
Oh, yes, yes. Time was of the essence. I was done anyway.
Okay, what do we have for quests here? 8 cards, 6 side quests, and 1 story page. So we'll for sure probably only get this done today. That's not called Threetropolis, it's called Threedom. The fuck did I think it was Threetropolis for? Hello?
Threedom was a district tearing itself apart in a three-way civil war. A murdered father, 3 siblings, each suspecting the other of the deed. And a giant battle droid, given to each by the Queen to settle the matter.
I've got cars to trade. Don't you want to follow suit? I know you do.
Call me crazy. I've got half a mind to what was I talking about?
Nothing happens.
Protect the king! Protect the king! He's in danger! We have to...
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Manny Dex, Esquire.
Find them! Let none who attack the king... let none of them... where was I?
Hello, sir. I am not a child.
Yes, a war zone was no place for most children. But even suspected she could carve out a place for her there, with her dice by her side.
Protect the king! Protect the king! He's in danger! We have to... Find them! Let none who attack the king... let none of them... where was I?
I had to do something quick, sorry. He sounds like Jabba the Hutt.
Yeah.
Oh, I can just say the same thing again. Oh. Invalid input. So's your friend.
Yes, a war zone was no...
It's nice you can skip the dialogue if you happen to listen to it again. That's good. So we'll definitely have to go back there at some point.
Bets are off when you've got a new card from old Manny Dex, Esquire.
You know, it's kind of a Interesting play on words there. Many decks, like many of decks, like cards.
Oh, hello. You've made it to Threetown, have you? Be careful here. Those triplets don't mess around. But then again, that just gives you 3 good reasons to buy some cards, eh?
Manny Dex, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. But now we're both here, and that means one thing. Let's trade cards!
But how did you manage to get a 2-town?
Let me answer that question with a question.
Of course.
Who could possibly dwell on the past when we've got cards in the present? So, let's trade, shall we?
Okay, so the one thing I told myself is that I do want more attack cards. It doesn't look like I can sort by that. I can sort by that though. But like this one would be nice because it would give poison to my weapon. And it almost looks like you can stack it. Which is cool. The thing is though, you have to have a weapon in order to guarantee the stack with the poison. So it's one of those things where this sounds like this is literally Snecko Eye and Slay the Spire. Like this is, you know, it could make a card cost 4. It could make it cost 0. You don't know. Like if it's a 1, it could be a 2. If it's a 2, it's a 4, or it's a 0, you know? So you're kind of gambling on risk. But I feel like that card isn't great for right now. I want to hold off on that one because I want to see if there's other cards down the road that are really good, but there are a lot of 2s. And then we can always maybe then use that as a RNG element to maybe have the chance of making them be 0. But right now, I don't think that that matters too much. Something like this could also be a 3, 0, or 6. You know what I mean? So it's definitely, we have to be careful what we use. I definitely want the exploding dice because I think that'll be nice. So when Blink dodges through her adversaries, they take damage. There was another card that I don't know where it is, but when breaking crystals attached to an adversary, they also take damage. This would be huge. Like, we need this because there are moments where we're trying to break crystals and we're not doing any damage because we don't have this card. But it only lasts for 30 seconds. And I also don't know if it's an AoE effect, so if you put it down on the ground, if it's actually going to make it only be in that area, or if it's just a buff that you have for 30 seconds. But I know I don't have this card. So I'll definitely take this. And then it says, summon the Vengeful Spirit of Foretown. It moves slowly, damaging adversaries caught in its path. This is similar to the hand. And to be honest, it's definitely similar to the hand. So I'm going to do this one, I think, instead. And then I'm going to look at my deck. And I'm going to move all these cards off my deck really quick. And I'm going to focus on more, like, just damage stuff. I'm doing pretty good with, like, dodging. What was my issue with, like, the fighting the last time? I felt like my problem was that I wasn't doing enough, I wasn't doing, what is this? Why is this, like, that color? Why did it go? Oh, because it was new? Because I bought something new? It's probably new. So if it makes that, if it highlights around, that's because it's a new thing. Okay. Ooh, this looks like more health for this one. So that looks like a health potion. I don't know what these other things are. This looks like a bow thing. So what I'm going to do, I don't know who the enemies are in this area too. The other thing I was thinking about with Two Town, when I was there is it probably would have been better to have a bow instead of swords, because those flying enemies were really hard to hit without a bow, and I was always waiting for that to come into play. So I don't know what's here yet. But this is very... There's 3 of these I have. I mean, the thing is, this is so fucking situational that you know that you can open this up at any point and do it. So if you know you're going to be in a board game encounter, put this on and try it out. Otherwise, don't use it. When breaking crystals attached to an adversary... Okay, I want this one for sure. And I kind of want... I only get 2 energy right now. But if I want the RNG to be higher in my favor so I can get it, I'd rather have 2. Dicey turns into a ticking time bomb. He'll explode every 9 seconds. We'll grab 2. We'll make cards cost less. We'll do one of these as well. This doesn't seem bad. Maybe those flying enemies, if we have any in this map, will go down, you know? I don't know. So we'll do this. We'll add one of these. Summon a healing bell that heals the dice wheeler when she is nearby. That's not horrible, but do you feel like you need it right now? Probably not. Summon a I don't want to do this. Each crystal is worth more, increases the speed of drawing cards. No. No. 2 healing packs. Your weapon durability does not deplete. I don't care. Summon a witch. No. Summon a bomb. This has been helping, so I'll keep that. I'll grab 2 of these as well. It's a 2. This is a 1. We'll do these 2. I'm gonna not do the bow. In my hand. I'll do these 2. Because I could combine these really well, because I could slow down time and then also have this curse. Like if I got both and I wanted to maybe pin it for better RNG, I think this would be a lot of fun. So right now what we have is... This is our cheat. We have no defense right now. Like none. So we have more hazards. We have 1, 2, 3. We have 3 hazards. We have 1... 2 attacks. We have 3 swords, like 3 ways to do actual weapon. This is only 1 or 2 of these. I don't actually know what it says. Okay, so I see. So we have 2 defenses, which is health. We have 2 lucky draws. One card token. Yeah, that's fine. We'll see what this does.
I'm noble, you understand.
Protect the
Heck,
king.
most
Protect
of us
the king.
here are.
He's in danger. We have to.
This bell belonged to my family, don't you know? It still does, I suppose.
Looks like it's seen better days.
It has. I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are.
I don't really care. That must be nice for you.
I suppose it is. I don't know any other way to live, you understand. It belonged to the triplets, and before then, it belonged to the Lord our King of Threedom, before his murder.
You knew the king? You knew the triplets? You know them? You're loyal. You aren't fighting the war. Do this one.
Just so. But I'm a distant relative, far enough to stand outside the daily battles and to not choose a side. You know, I have another distant relative, a cousin of mine, that I haven't heard from in some time. Not since this cursed civil war started. Last I heard, she was in the Duke's garden, playing nobility, eating cakes, I suppose. If I could see her again, I'd tell her that I miss her, that's all. It's silly, but you never think of the people you care about until they're no longer in your life. And it would do my heart good to know that she knows I do miss her. But it's too dangerous for me to go stumbling around a battlefield. Please excuse me.
Greta? So I got a quest. Give Greta a ring. In the gleaming sun of Threedom stood a mysterious old bell, and beside it stood a somewhat less mysterious old man. Reginald Dovio, a distant relative of the Warning triplets. His thoughts were of Greta Ringer, his long-lost cousin, and he promised he'd be most appreciative even if we were to send his regards along to her. She may be feasting with the Duke and blah, blah, blah. You know, I was telling you guys how, like, the reason why I hate, the, winter, especially when it's really fucking cold. Because I don't mind the winter. I don't like cold fucking weather. And the reason is because of like pipes freezing or other random stuff like that. Yeah, so like I woke up today and the pipes were frozen. So yeah, it's really annoying. Or like I think my brother-in-law had one of his pipes burst in his home over the cold weather.
Fascinating. Fascinating.
It's why I hate the cold. I don't mind it if it's like 40 or 30, but when it gets down to this like wind chill that we've been experiencing over the past week, yeah.
Greetings. I'm doing a survey for the Upper Class Gazette. Do you have a moment?
Yep.
Splendid, splendid. I have only one question. Who do you think started this war, turning our lord, their father's castle, into a battlefield? Surely you know the story of the three siblings.
Let's pretend I don't.
Oh, what fun. Yes, let's. So, since you're hearing this for the first time, let me tell you about the three siblings involved. There's the paranoid Count up in High Bethaven to the west. The soft and coddled Duke living in Fogwash Garden to the north. And the duty-bound and tough-as-heck Baroness living out east on Wildcard Hill. Who do you think did it? Who do you think killed their father and started this bloody civil war?
Oh man, that was a lot. Ah, shit. All of them.
Well, that's the sort of opinion that'll make nobody like you.
Damn it.
My word, what an opinion indeed.
Is it the wrong answer? You're upset with me. Can I?
Call me crazy. For mine
That is true. The ACs do tend to. Yeah, no, you're not wrong on that. Because like ACs are that happened with us actually. That actually happened with us last summer. I forget about it because our summers aren't always so hot. Like, it was really hot last year. It was the hottest it ever fucking been. It was miserable. I hated last summer. There was no fucking wind. It was humid. But that is annoying. Especially, I mean, you run AC probably more than I do out of the year, because I know it gets really bad over there, and like especially people who like live in the South and stuff, and it gets, or like Vegas or wherever. Yeah, that definitely is an issue. I'm trying to think of like other heating problems that are hazardous. Like some of the things that are really annoying, like if you're somebody, especially in Minnesota, and you have a like garden that you like to do, it really is bad like when you're trying to grow shit and then like let's say the day is like 80 degrees and then the following overnight it's like 40. You get that like any type of like frost on any type of garden thing, vegetable. Like there's specific ones, but or even just flowers themselves, and like you have to put them away and it's like a hassle. So I hate that. That's annoying when we have like dramatic, but that's more of a dramatic thing. That doesn't always happen. That's more situational. I'm trying to think of like, so is freezing temps and hot stuff, but that's another example of shit that sucks. Everything sucks. I don't even know if you wanted to say if there was a disaster that I would rather have. I don't know. I hate when pipes freeze because it's essential. I think it sucks trying to sleep at night with hot weather. You know, that sucks. It's sweaty. You don't even have a blanket. You just have to blast fans on you. If your AC had to go out, like that sucks. When the pipes are frozen, like the only thing that's really not working is the water and like dishwasher, laundry, other things like that. So it's not as off, it's not as much, but there's definitely pros and cons to everything. Definitely pros and cons to everything. Droughts and whatnot around here too. When it doesn't rain. It did all the same last year, but the 3 years before that it was no rain and 95 plus weather. Droughts, yeah, like we had that I think in June 2 years ago where we had fire, like you couldn't light any fires, couldn't have anything like that. So like I love having campfires and stuff, and whenever we do have them, and when you have a fire warning or anything like that, can't light anything. We couldn't do anything for 4th of July like a few years ago because of the drought and the no rain. That sucked. That's always a bummer if that kind of shit happens. They even canceled like the 4th of July show because of the fire hazards, dry weather and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, and it seems like whenever this shit happens it's always like a period of like, it's like 2 weeks straight. Like, bro, why can't it just be 1 or 2 days of this shit and then it's done? Like, why do we have to have a cold spell that lasts for 2.5 weeks? That's why people get to that point where I'm sick and tired of the winter and they want the summer. That's exactly what I said during last year with the summer. It was 2 straight months of hot fucking shit with no fucking wind. Can I have like a little bit of variety? I can handle a 95 and a 96 for like 3 days, but then bring it down. Okay? Bring it down to like 75 for a few days. Then you can bump it back up. I'm good. I'm flexible with my weather. You know what I mean? I'm flexible. But when you start being too goddamn fucking consistent with me, that's when I start losing it.
Greetings. I'm doing a survey for the Upper Class Gazette. Do you have a moment?
Yeah.
Splendid, splendid. I have only one question. Who do you think started this war, turning our lord...
All right, let's actually listen to this again this time. See what he says.
Surely you know the story of the 3 siblings?
Yeah, I don't, though.
Oh, what fun. Yes, let's. So, since you're hearing
3
this
people.
for the first time, let me tell you about the 3 siblings.
Good thing he has amnesia.
There's the paranoid Count up in High Bet Haven to the west.
Okay.
The soft and coddled Duke living in Fogwash Garden to the north. And the duty-bound and tough-as-heck Baroness living out east on Wildcard Hill. Who do you think did it?
So he just said where they were. He didn't give me a backstory of who you think could. You just have to guess. I'm gonna say the tough as heck Baron because of his name.
Fascinating. Fascinating. That's all I need. Thank you for your time.
Okay. So you're not, this is just a random conversation? Oh! Can I get more from you?
The king! Protect the king! He's in danger! We have to...
I got $100 for answering a question? Wow. Where's that $1?
If I could see her again, I'd tell her that I miss her. That's all. It's silly, but you never think of the people you care about until they're no longer in your life.
It's real. That means any of you guys that are here right now, I don't give a shit about you, but once you aren't in my life anymore, I care about you. Oh man, there's no snack next to me. Alright. I guess I'll just take another edible then. I think that's why I hate Minnesota weather too, though. Because Minnesota weather is like, or Midwest weather, I guess you could say. There's that, it's either really hot, or it's, you know. Have you seen any kids? I'm looking for a missing boy in a Sixer uniform. Have you seen him?
Why'd you ask, stranger? What's your motivation in all of this?
He's a friend in trouble and I'm worried.
Oh, how heartbreaking for you. How tragic, you poor child.
You look like you haven't slept in days. I'm just kidding. So you have actually seen any kids?
Oh, heavens no. That sort of thing wouldn't interest me at all. Good grief, spying on people. I make a point of not remembering anyone I see in public. Privacy is very important to me, you understand. What with that paranoid count demanding full reports of everything everyone does every day and all.
Well, thanks for whatever this was. So if you don't remember me...
I promise it, stranger.
Okay. She's doing the thing that you're reading the subtext of what I say. That's what she just did. She did the subtext shit. Where you're, she's assuming what you mean when you're just like, or she's looking too deeper into what you're actually saying.
Call me crazy. I've got half a mind to... what was I talking about?
It's like if somebody said like, how are you doing today? And then you followed it up with,
Find them. Let none who attack the king, let none of them...
there's nothing going on. Why do you ask?
Where was I?
That's not what I said. I said, how are you doing? It's like you expect me to tell you more. What? No, I'm just saying, how are you doing? Fine, I guess, but I don't know why you're asking. Because I care about you? I think you just know something that I don't. Shit like that.
What was I talking about? The attack has begun! The king must be saved!
Which king? I thought he was killed.
What? Identify yourself, stranger!
I'm even. Who are you?
I am Nishka, and I used to protect somebody important, I think. A ruler, maybe? Before the war.
The king you mentioned, is that who you used to protect?
Oh, even, you sweet child. You can't keep clinging to the past. The king's dead and gone now for years, don't you remember?
Right. Well, I don't.
What? How did you know my name?
You told it to me a few seconds ago.
What? I've never seen you before in my life. The king! Protect the king from danger!
Okay. She's losing her mind.
Oh boy, I can't wait to get back home. But I can't get back home without knowing the way. Or can I? Oh, hey, mister. Do you know the way to one... oh, wow. You want a hug? Okay. Woo, woo, woo. Wow, it's pretty cold in here and dark, too.
Uh-oh. What happened to him? He left behind a treat. That's cool. We were almost close to him and then he got captured. I'm assuming we were close. I don't know. Hello, where are you? Excuse me, have you seen any kids? Have you seen my friend Bernard? A boy in Sixer uniform?
Alive?
Oh, that's a Sixer uniform?
Here recently, a young lad, boxy clothing.
I was wondering why he was wearing that, because I was only seeing that in my dreams. And I had one dream where Even was wearing some dice, and I was like, oh, what is this? And I guess that's a Sixer uniform. Now I know. That's Bernie. Did you see where he went? That's my friend. Where is he now? Did you see where he went?
Can't say I did, unfortunately. But you'd better find him quick, before the Shadow Man does.
Can you tell me about the Shadow Man?
Everyone knows about the Shadow Man, child. Especially children out all alone.
Uh-oh. This guy heard every conversation possible.
But you'd better find him quick, before the Shadow Man does.
Okay. We're off to find the Shadow Man. Shadow Man type shit. It's kind of is getting me in the spirit to wanting to play Tarsier Studios' next game, Reanimal, which I'll be doing that. I think it's gonna be on Saturday. I think it comes out on Friday the 13th, but I'll probably be playing it Saturday. Either Friday or Saturday. I don't know. Friday the 13th would be kind of cool to play, to be honest, because it's like, you know, Friday the 13th. But the plan is to do it with an individual. I've never done anything co-op like that before, so I ain't saying who it is, motherfuckers, alright? It's gonna be a fucking surprise. Hey. Have you seen it get around?
Kids never run around here unsupervised. That's what the Shadow Man ensures.
Have you seen a boy? Yay high? Sixer uniform?
All I know is that if a kid's missing, the Shadow Man's probably got him.
Damn it. Everyone seems to fear him.
As well they should. You should be afraid, child. Find Margaret and Tuck lurking around here somewhere. She can tell you more.
Find who? Something about a glurk? What you doing walking around, man? This place is very narrow, and I don't know if it'll loop around if I go that way. Oh no. That looks like that's where the candy is, so I don't want to go that way. It looks like that's where he just came from when that cutscene happened. Excuse me, have you seen any kids? I like how I'm asking everyone the same fucking question. Have you seen my friend Bernard?
Leave me alone. I'm busy.
I'm busy too, trying to save a child. I don't like that she's saying child, because most people her age would say friend. I don't think, unless you're trying to just, you know what? That's like me assuming, okay, whatever. Please, it's important. My friend's in trouble.
Everything's important to someone. If there's a kid running around unattended, the Shadow Man probably has him by now.
It's a description purpose. But I just think from a kid perspective, do you think they would say that? I don't think so. I think they would say friend. Then the person would ask and go, well, what does your friend look like? So then that avoids the question, doesn't it? All right, it's starting to click now. I'm understanding English. The Shadow Man? What do you mean by... I'm forgetting who the Shadow Man is already. What do you mean by has them?
Oh, you really are in over your head.
You think the Shadow Man took Bernard? I know you know you know how to find the Shadow Man. Tell me, you little fuck.
Oh, you are clever, but I don't know him. Nobody does. If you stay a spell...
Because he stays in the shadows?
And Took can tell you about him.
Please, please, if you stayed a spell, please do.
The Shadow Man. He was born in the time of the first nightmare, and he lives on to this day. But not like you or I. He lives in the walls of Mulgrew Alley, and he can always see you, but you can only see him when it's dark. Snuff out the lights in Mulgrew Alley, and you'll find him there, waiting. But be warned, child. It may be the last thing you see.
Is the Shadow Man the thing I've been following this whole time? No, because that's not true, because the Shadow Man went in that ship in the beginning of the cutscene. I don't understand, because I don't want to say ghost. Because we've been following a ghost, and you know what the ghost is. So I'm gonna act like my character knows what's going on. I don't know. I don't understand.
You will, very soon.
Nice.
If you snuff out the lights in Mulgrew Alley, goodbye. I do not think we will see each other again.
Optimistic.
Snuff out the lights in Mulgrew Alley, and you'll find him there, waiting.
Oh, waiting. So we're not going that way. We're gonna go this way. Oh shit! Look at that footprint. Is that the Shadow Man's footprint? Hello. Is this oh shit. Is this a storybook maybe? Okay, so we have to do something to open. Oh fuck. Grab this first. I know exactly what to do here.
Go on, Dicey!
And then we'll shoot this.
Even suddenly felt like she was being watched. And to tell you the truth, I did too.
So we just snuffed out a light. We didn't, You can come back.
Come on, Dicey!
Okay. So maybe I look for street... Oh. Uh-oh.
Hey.
Are you the Shadow Man?
I have many names, little one.
Okay, fair enough. Have you seen a little boy? About yay high?
Let me think. This one?
Oh, wow, even is that you? I'm so glad to see you. Can you believe that I'm stuck?
Let him out!
Okay. We gotta fight him? Just talk to him. You think I'm afraid of you because I'm not. What are you? Let Bernard go. I think this is more of a kid thing. Gotta be brave. You think I'm afraid of you? Because I'm not.
That may be true, but there is another truth.
That, unless you release Burn, I'm going to punch you? Well, what is that?
That if you're not afraid now, you'll soon learn to be.
I never said I was. You're assuming the other thing that I said. Oh yeah, I know I did say I'm afraid, didn't I? Not bad. What are you?
Haven't you heard the bedtime stories? I'm what goes bump in the night. I'm what comes for children when they roam a little too far from home. This is what I do. Or what I used to do anyway. Before this silly war.
So you're like a crew, you're like a, what are those people called that, stay out? Oh, you're like a curfew chief. That's what it seems like you are. That's probably, were we running away from that in Onecroft too? Weren't we running away from the Shadow Man? I think I remember a reference of this person. We get in trouble, he's coming or something like that. We have to go. I think so. I don't know. Let Bernard go though.
He's mine now. I won't be letting him go. I believe you'd call that leverage.
Yeah, you're speaking really clear English right now. You don't have to like... Okay. Please keep him. Now, this is literal kidnapping. Come on, man. This is like kidnapping, bro.
You'd think you'd know not to insult someone who's holding all the cards. Or in this case, children. Besides, you don't have what I need.
Skip the pleasantries. What will you trade for Bernie?
Nothing you have, child. And I suspect nothing you can bring me.
You don't scare me.
And you're also a bad liar. But perhaps you're right. I want the same thing all of us want here. Peace. I want the triplets' war to end.
No offense, but you don't strike me as the peace and flowers type. You're a monster. What do you care about peace?
I care about being feared. Before this war, I was the most...
Oh, you don't like being ignored.
Children would be afraid to whisper my name in case I came for them. And often, I did. But people only truly fear things that move in the dark during peace. During war, they are surrounded by greater threats all day long. And so nobody fears the Shadow Man anymore. Life.
You feel like you're not being used properly.
And they have overindulged. Forgotten me.
You say you're lonely, bro.
If you want me to give you Bernard, then I want you to change that.
You want people to be afraid of you. Alright. I mean, bro said so many words when he could have just said, I'm lonely. You know, you want to end this war? Oh.
I don't care how.
Okay.
I don't care about anything even. Except being feared by everyone again. I've watched you. I know you're a dice wielder.
Oh, shit. So you're also a stalker. Nice. That's just a costume my friend wears, and... How do you know this is a dice?
I've been around for centuries, even. I know more than your mortal world has forgotten. You alone carry the power to affect the arenas and those giant robots. Figure it out, or you will never see your precious Bernard or any other child I choose to take again. Without peace, there will be no boy, no hope, and you will never see your sister again.
How do you know about Odd? But I know nothing about stopping wars. How do you know about Odd?
For you, there are currently more important questions at stake. Go, even. Bernie's fate rests on your tiny shoulders, and my hunger won't be held at bay forever.
To save Bernard from the wretched Shadow Man, Even had to end Threedom's civil war. It was a hard task, an impossible task, but she wasn't going to let her friend die. The first thing she needed was information. Perhaps some of the locals would be willing to share what they knew.
Okay. So the candy is no more. Candy's gone. We can talk to these people again at least, which is good.
The king, we need to. Who goes there?
I mean, I don't know if I can go down here. Because the thing is, this puzzle's done now, right? Yes.
Who's there? Tell me now, or I'll...
So we don't still know who started the war. No one to talk to. That's what she told me to do, is talk to people. Maybe I can, like, knock on these doors now? The only person I think I can talk to is probably the, is the lady that's screaming and won't shut up. I think she's over here. Where did she go? She over here? I hear her, but I don't see her.
That poor woman, completely mad.
Talk to her, maybe? I thought she was... Hold on. It's weird that I don't see her.
Have you seen Nishka? That poor woman, completely mad. Oh, it's so sad. A brilliant warrior and protector, but now hopelessly insane. You mustn't listen to what she says, stranger. It's all madness.
Stranger. Assassins. I only have one headphone in, so maybe...
It's not fair. I can't. I won't.
Is she on a bridge? Or is this her right here? She moved.
Who dares attack the king? My blade thirsts for traitors, attackers, devils!
So she moved.
The king, we need to. Who goes there? You, I remember you.
You remember
We've
me?
Spoken before, haven't we?
Guys, hang on a second. My phone's like going off, but I don't hear it, and I don't understand why. Usually I'm really good at seeing it, but I'm not tonight. Just give me a second. Okay. So, she remembers me. But she doesn't remember the war. She seems to black out with the war, I guess, whenever we talk about it. But I remember you. We've spoken before, haven't we? Earlier today, Neshka, we spoke about the king on this land, remember?
No, I don't remember much, and I'm sorry. What did you want?
How did this war start?
Oh, with the children. The 3 children. Well, something happened.
Did one of the triplets murder the king?
There were sounds from his chambers. Was someone with him? I was his bodyguard, and I ran to look, and he was supposed to be sleeping, but...
Please don't cry.
I'm sorry, it was such a shame, such a... I'm sorry, I forgot what we were talking about. Hello? Do I know you?
Can you remember something that could help with... I'd like to ask you about the triplets.
The children of the king! Such beautiful babies. They grew up into such wonderful young men and women. The Duke, the Baroness, and the Count. Such a gift. The entire royal court was so... The court was so... I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't remember.
Tell me about the Count.
He's paranoid, capricious, and fearful. But his heart's in the right place. He once accused me of trying to assassinate him just because I tried to get him to finish his vegetables. We all had a lovely laugh about it later. Or at least, I think we did.
Tell me about the Baroness.
She's tough as nails. Tough as cannons, really. Duty-bound and haughty, but she can back it up. And woe be to those who cross her. She once aimed a cannon at me to stop me from giving her a bath. The only thing that impresses her is war.
The Duke.
I wouldn't call him a glutton for life, more of a bon vivant. He loves all the finer things. He's baroque, decadent, you might say spoiled, but I'd say he's really more cultured. He once told me his goal was to eat every animal in the kingdom, all in one single dish. He achieved it a week later, and said the dish was as delicious as it was disappointing.
All right.
Oh, that's very nice. You're a nice young lady.
She hasn't yet lost her memory during any of that yet. That's good. Can you remember something that could help stop this war? Can you tell me more about the triplets? I already asked this question. Do this one.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that these days I don't remember things as well as I used to. I have moments where I can see things so clearly, and then poof. But there have been times where an object reminds me of things, holding an important artifact that reminds me of a person or an event. That could bring it all back. Can you find these objects for me? One for each triplet. That could bring it all back. Oh, and if you could find the murder weapon that killed the king, I could remember that too. I feel certain of it.
How can I convince the triplets to give me all 4 things? If I brought you the objects that would help you remember who murdered the king?
What's that you say? The king was murdered! Oh, whoa! I was supposed to protect him, I was. Oh, if only I could remember.
I'll return to you. It says 4 objects is a lot of fine in the battlefield, but it's all I have to go on. I'll say I'll return to you with those 4 things. Fuck.
That platform reminds me. I'm supposed to warn travelers about something. I'm supposed to say something very, very important. Oh well, It's probably fine, and we should all stop worrying about it.
Find the murder weapon.
It's funny. Your little friend up there reminds me of something. He seems so small and quiet, but a memory somewhere is whispering to me that he's so... Oh, what's the word? Ah, yes, I remember now. Dangerous. He's brimming with power, isn't he? The power to reshape the world, ready to blow, just waiting for the trigger.
That's dicey, all right.
What were we talking about again? It's funny. Your little friend... He's brimming with power. What were we...
These must be the three people that are fighting right here. This one, and this one. This is the war between the three. And I think what's actually happening, if I'm going to be honest, is there's a person inside controlling each one. That's what I think it is. I know I have to go to that thing, but I kind of want to see what I got for... Even had to encounter the paranoid count in High Bet Haven to the west. Their shrill, anxious man was forever afraid of being assassinated, but even a complete stranger surprising him unannounced would certainly ally those fears. So even had to meet the coddled and spoiled Duke residing in the Fogwash Garden to the north. This decadent Duke sought only the finest, sweetest, fattiest, and most savory things in life, and would certainly not be disappointed by any strange, unmannered child appearing from nowhere and demanding things of him. Rob her Baroness. Even had to rendezvous with the tough-as-nails Baroness, living out east in Wildcard Hill. This powerful woman did not suffer fools lightly, or, well, honestly at all. She took what she wanted from life, from others, and now all even had to do was convince her to lend a hand to her cause. It wouldn't be easy. So we have to find the murder weapon, and we have to give Greta a ringer. Why does it just say a ring? Why is it called ringer? His thoughts were of Greta Ringer. Oh, the person's last name is Ringer. Oh, that's funny. I'm thinking it's like a mistype. Greta. Get her. Get her a ring. Greta Ringer. Get her a ring. I feel like these guys do this on purpose for like play on words and shit with this game. Just cute. Get her a ring, Greta Ringer. Mongrel Alley. So where are these places? I'm gonna try to do the down for the count, like just go in order here. Sounds like we have like 3 main quests right now. Maybe we won't get this done tonight. Like this episode. I'd love to, but I feel it's gonna take a while. So we talk to her. Her goal is basically if we can speak to these people to have them to stop doing what they're doing, that'll make things better. And then on top of that, we're supposed to find the murder weapon. If I bring her pieces, that'll help her. She'll remember the war. I don't know where to go, though. I am thinking we go backwards? Because, I mean, a lot of this was a dead end when I was first here, so I don't know what else would need to happen. We got that cutscene with the kid, and then obviously at top of this too, and when we're doing all this, is when we're done with this war, then the Shadow Man will give us back the kid, Bernard. So, lots to do in this one versus episode 1, where in Two Town we just kind of had, like, it felt like more just a simple goal in mind. This is like dealing with 3 or 4 or 5 things right now, which is kind of cool. Is this the right way? No. Whatever they threw was something that I feel like was important. Can I go talk to him? Maybe he'll let me in now. Oh, I'm probably just supposed to stand on that little block. Sorry. Because I did see that exclamation point there, but I thought there was maybe some other side quests to do, but perhaps not. Maybe that's what I was looking for. We're gonna probably find, yeah, story pages and stuff like that for sure later. Oh, you know what this is gonna be? We ran.
Seeing the ease at which Dicey affected the world, Even was surprised to find herself feeling a little bit frightened of him. How could someone so small and innocent contain so much untamed power? Now, Even suddenly felt like she had the world on her shoulders. Could she solve the mystery of the king's murder?
She almost, like, the dice almost, like, moved. And since...
The Count, ladies and gentlemen, the Count has won the roll.
Yeah, it's like a dice board. So they almost, like, maybe each one of them, when we encounter them, won't be like people, but like a board game thing. That'd be kind of cool. That's a cool concept as well. Because I did like the board stuff. I mean, I hope... Like, I think I've probably gotten the concept of what the battles are going to be. It's going to be those board game themes, and it's going to be like those random combats we endure, too. So... that'll be good. So we're going to the sword bridge? Still hasn't told me. The trenches. So, I want to go to the down for the count. So probably the count's domain. So we're going to go this way first. Baron stuff is this way.
The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's dark dice, but everything else I know. Hi there, I'm Tea Time Tootsie. I used to be our late King's master planner.
Well, the master planner is named Tea Time Tootsie. Who's your boss now since the king is gone?
The Nanny Fortuna, of course.
Oh.
When you're this good, it'd be a crime not to share your skills with the world. Literally. Every day I watch the battles and come up with the most thrilling stratagems for the next day. The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's dark dice, but everything else I know.
So maybe Nanny Fortuna did it. You can't be that good at predicting this chaos. What's your... Yeah, here.
Fair enough. Skepticism is healthy. Here, I'll prove it to you. Every day the dice is rolled, and every day one of the Colossuses moves. Everyone noticed. But what everyone else has failed to notice is how the winning Colossus brings most of the robots he commands with it, and that leaves the area behind safer to traverse. Do any of the triples use this information? Perhaps attacking from behind on the day the dice favors them? No. Only I see it.
That's an interesting power that you have. I bet that sort of sneaky move would please Paranoid Count.
By the order of Nane Fortuna, I am not to work for either of them. Although I would be interested in learning more about the triplets for observational purposes only. Tell you what, if you meet them, come back here and describe them to me. There'd be a reward in it for you.
I'll return with descriptions. Take care, Tea Time. It's a quest. So every time you come back and meet one of them, you want to talk to her. The other person had a quest to do what? The late King's master planner, a woman of keen observation and ample strategy, went by the extremely probable name of Tea Time Tootsie. Tea Time wished to know more about the triplets now ruling Threedom, and would be most grateful to anyone bringing her insight into said triplets' schemes and something whatever. Should be feasting with the Duke in Fogwash Garden to the north. So Fogwash Garden. Which way is that? To the north? Does the count? Okay. Duke it out. So Duke is in the Fogwash Garden. And this quest is in the Fogwash Garden. Duke in Fogwash. So Duke was the hint. I don't want to go there, though. I want to go left. So we'll just know that that side quest is for going that way. Anything else? This is the guy that was blocking the door. How long does it take you to say that? There was another sentence before that you went over. But then this specific sentence, you're just like, all right. That took a long time. I'll just stay here, actually. I'm gonna stay here. I bet this way is where we go find the murder weapon. I think. So I don't want to do that yet. And maybe that's what is... Or wait. Does it mean... the sword bridges? Where does this take me? Out of curiosity. Oh. Oh. It's a fast travel mechanism. So when I probably do... That's like I'm trying to think of how I word this. Like, let's say you did Deuce Domain and you forgot about that side quest, you could fast travel probably. He's probably a checkpoint. I'm probably going to see him multiple times, maybe. We'll see. I don't know how they're going to implement that, but that seems kind of cool. Oh, shit. I missed that. This is the way I want to go, right? I want to go to the... I want to go whatever is first in this list. So down for the count. Yeah. How much money do I have? 415. Maybe we buy first. Does that guy have anything? Is it only up here that I can buy? I didn't see the guy anywhere else. It'd be funny if he was just like right past that thing, but it's fine. It's not that far away anyways. So let's see what we can buy for 415. Because we can also get this up one more or so, and we can maybe get a pin on a card or some type of thingy. I don't know. What do you want, though? Is there anything like with a weapon that I can use? Do I have weapons? I don't have weapons. Damn it. I don't know if I want to do defense or cheat. Or hazard. But what's that? Summon a dice pad. Standing on it charges it. Once charged, it always guarantees your dice's highest number. While standing on the pad, it is removed from play after 1 minute. I don't understand what that means. It always contains the high. Does that mean just more damage? What? Just, I gotta read this. Okay. It's kind of interesting. It would have to be something I would just have to see. It's 200 though. I want that instead. And then I want to go to my deck. And I want to get rid of this. And instead do the bigger bomb. Boom. All right, we're going left. All right, maybe we're not going left.
Dicey, there.
See, nice little puzzle there. Oh, there was a guy right there. That's funny. I was right.
Someone has entered your ruin, castle, Your Grace.
I swear, it must be my bloody sister, the Baroness, or my fancy pants brother who thinks he's so much better than me, sending their assassins to smother me in my sleep. But this Count is awake and ready for you! You hear that, assassins?
Okay, it's nothing that I pictured. It's nothing that I was picturing how this was gonna be.
Here, mate. Let's trade cards.
Damn it! I shouldn't have went backwards.
It's my sole purpose in life.
The Count? I love that guy.
What do you like about him?
You don't. He's great. There's definitely no downsides to the man. Everything he does is so grounded and normal. It's super normal to go even crazier because your imaginary friend Shmoo is missing.
Are you in denial?
Now that's something I'll absolutely deny. I definitely love the Count, and I'm not just saying this because I truly regret our leadership. I deny it. Okay, I gotta go. If we talk too long, someone might think we're conspiring against him, which again, it's great. Can't wait until the Queen rolls her dice, and it's our time to fight and maybe die for him again. It's so great and normal. The Count? I love that guy.
The Count? I love that guy. The Count? I love that guy. The Count? Be bound. He's right down there. He's right down there. I see him. I'm gonna shoot him. See if he gets mad. Gotcha, bitch. I gotcha, bitch. Fucking bitch. Got him. I got him. I got him, motherfucker. I got that shit. It's blocking me off. I also, what the? I still see you, bitch. I can still hit you, bitch. Got you. Got you, motherfucker. Hello. Okay. Well, these guys are cool. These guys have new attacks. I like the uniqueness now. We got new enemies. It doesn't rinse and repeat shit. It's good. That would also make the combat super fucking stale, but now that they have new enemies, this is sick. So now they're trapped. That was unique what I just did. I tried myself in here though. Shit. Gotta get... No dicey shit. I don't know why I just did this to myself. I was experimenting and now I fucked myself completely. We'll do this. This might be... It might be situational though, to be honest. Did it... Nice. So it is very situational. I have to use that, like, to be careful. Shit. Could I get there in time? Yep. Can I use this 3? Oh, frick me, dude. There we go. That might not actually work, unfortunately. We're gonna pin it. And we're gonna also pin this and then end the turn because I have to make sure they're in here with me in order to do that. Come here. Okay. So now we can probably use this. Oh, shit! I didn't realize there was going to be 2 there. Now we got the flying fuckers again. Fuck, they're back. Probably need that. Oh, it's only when they actually hit me. Okay, fuck. I gotta stop fucking around, man. Fuck! Getting greedy. Sucks because the way I'm gonna have to hit him is when he does that move. I have to be quick about it, but... Oh, I got stuck. Give me the gems. What the fuck? It's like glitching right now, and I'm not sure why. Don't come next to me, you stupid!
No.
Should have commanded him. Should have commanded him. My bad. I was pressing the wrong button, too. That's my cat. That bear wants to get water, and we can't get him water because he doesn't like to drink out of anything but the sink. Can you change your deck at any point? Nope. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna need the bow. Come on, stop fucking dodging. Holy shit. Okay, I can hit him there at least. We have to make sure that's pinned, I think. We're gonna put this on. We're gonna add this to make it 3. Then we're gonna put this on. And then we're gonna pin this so that I can use that for the next time we have energy to replace this weapon. But now we at least have this at 2 strength now, which is good. I don't know if this is a good strategy, what I'm doing, but maybe it is. We're stunning them, which is good, too. This is a good weapon to hit those birds, so I definitely want to have this in my arsenal for sure. Can I hit them from here? Or no? Okay. Let's see if we get more in here now. That's nice that we can hit him with this for sure. That's good shit. Alright, let's get this guy in. Nice. Currency to spend in Manny's deck store.
You're here to kill me, aren't you?
No, I just want to...
Want to murder me?
Stop! I want to help end this war.
Bah! War! Have you ever marched out into a battle, little girl?
Where do you think I just came from?
I don't know. Assassin school? Unlike you, mysterious interloper, I have been in battle every day in my mind.
Right. Impressive, my liege.
You're being obsequious. You're being kind because you want me to let my guard down and then kill me.
I'm literally a child.
Kids can be assassins. I've heard of it in stories that may or may not have been based on truth.
If I promise not to assassinate you, will you tell me how to end this war?
End it? How can you end it when the Colossus has already moved more than once today? This war is only heating up.
You're the paranoid one, right? Tell me what's wrong and I'll see if I can help. Is there anything you need?
What do I need? Everything! My bodyguard is dead, the war goes poorly, and then well, and then poorly again. And on top of that, Count Shmoo has been kidnapped.
Wait, that seems like a very, similar story to the other person about bodyguard and kidnapping and things. Who's Count Shmoo?
The third of his name, yes. He was stolen from me by the vicious Baroness, my meanie of a sister. Shmoo is like a son to me, and I haven't been able to sleep since he was taken. Do this for me, and I shall give you something. How do you like that?
Your bodyguard is dead?
Nishka, the only one I could trust besides my father. She disappeared when he was killed, but you're in no shape to replace her, child.
Nishka was your bodyguard too?
She was the whole family's bodyguard. She was great. Or so I thought until she let one of us, not me, kill my father.
Do you know what happened to the murder weapon?
Of course. Obviously I would keep track of that. Someone took it. A little bird whispered that it's locked up in the head of the broken colossus that used to be my father's. It should be collecting ashes somewhere in the battlefield. Why? Was someone going to use it to assassinate me?
You know what? Yeah, no.
Well, good.
The war goes poorly. Hold on. I'm going to see what my cat wants, but I guarantee you it just wants to be fed with water, but we don't have water, so. It's a very specific cat of what it likes drinking. So, likes to only drink out of the sink because it's weird. I'm gonna finish this up and then I'm gonna take a break and feed him. It was Hunter. He was like, feed me, bitch. Alright, hang on. The war goes poorly.
War bores me. It's just, oh no, this person died. Oh no, this other person died. Bah! Tell me when I've died and then I'm interested. In avoiding it, obviously.
Random explosion. Neshka, your bodyguard is alive. Will you come with me and visit her?
Even if she's alive, that leaves my lands undefended and myself open to assassination. Ha! It'll never happen.
Okay, so...
So that's the deal. Find my plushie, and I'll give you...
something that sparks memory for Nishka.
Well, I don't know what I've got like that. Oh, but I do have a finger taken from the scene of the crime of my father's murder. 'Tis yours if you recover Shmoo for me. Deal?
Deal.
The Count was an odd duck. And a paranoid duck too, come to think of it. But Even was now one step closer to triggering Nishka's memories. And possibly, just possibly, ending this war in Threedom.
Well, have you found Count Shmoo III yet? He's my real friend! He helps me sleep! He helps me relax from the constant threat of, and stop me if you've heard this before, assassination! Rescue him from the Baroness, return him to me, and be rewarded. Now go! Go! Before it's too late!
Kinda glad we went here first.
Well, have you found Count Shmoo III yet?
Okay. Let me see something, because I think we can probably fast travel too, right? Oh, this is open now. Is it to be, can we just go? Oh, that's what he wants to. So he's my fast traveler. He warps me. I see. So I was kind of right. But let's take my break really quick and we'll continue. I'm really glad these things have these Stream Deck have anti-static like button pressing, because the amount of times that I go to press the buttons after getting up and walking away and all the static from my socks and whatever, I'll press it and it's like psh, a little spark every time. Oops.
Bold of you to be just running around here.
Okay.
The 3 robots out there always just destroying things. They don't care for our kind, you know. They'll step on you as easily as we step on ants. The war, it's killing this city. It's killing us. And I don't know how to fix it.
It's really simple. You just have to have a 12-year-old do it. Yeah, I hear you, man. I thought everyone here in Hybet haven't loved him. What else can you tell me about the Count? So we're looking for an imaginary friend. Okay. I like that question. How do you forget? How do you lose an imaginary thing? Well, I'll tell you, Explosion. It's because you moved on. There's gonna be some, like, really heartfelt thing here, isn't there? I want to cry, I think. Again. Oh, don't worry, he does. It's too late for that. It is too late for that. So what do I do here? Can I talk to this guy? So I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna do this. What? Okay, is there anything here? I've met the Count.
You have? Describe him to me.
Mad, bad, and dangerous. He sees assassins around every corner, which at least means he's fully prepared to avoid being assassinated. He pursues not getting assassinated with an intensity that could dim out the sun, but I gotta admit, he makes it work. I'm not gonna say anything right now, because I know nothing. Wait, what? So the only place you can go back to is here? But then what was that exclamation point for then? We didn't step on that. It's not that far. But I'm wondering what that does. I wonder if it just unlocks the fast travel point. Let's see. Rolls a 3.
Citizens, country compatriots, let yourself eat cake, for now arrives the winner of the role, the Duke.
Okay, so we press that so that he moves on. That kind of happened before too, when that guy was down by the thing and the big guy ran away. Can we go, anywhere for, like, fast traveling? Or if I wanted to go back to what I just did. He might be in the... Hang on, guys. Hang on. I have an idea to get this out of my head.
Well, have you found Count Schmoo III yet?
Let's see where this takes me first. I mean, these things are constantly up. Okay. Ooh, the key. Can't fast travel though. Maybe through there? Do we want to buy anything? I don't think so.
Oi, oi! Looking to get an invincibility potion, are you? Well, you've come to the wrong...
Did he say you were going to come to the wrong place? I don't know. I mean, I still got to buy a few more cards if I want to actually get it up there, but I think this one would be good to have. I don't want to add to my kit yet, but then a 150. So the new weapon I like is probably something like this. The spirit of the ruined Town manifests in the shape of a lance. I honestly would get maybe 2 of these. I don't know. We'll see. They're kind of expensive.
I've got... cards, though.
Where do I go? This way? Quest kid? Oh, this must be the fast travel guy right here.
Poor Even. You still don't know how to say what you want.
Talking to me? Talking to me? Huh? Huh, pal? Talking shit? Okay. Hold on.
Hello, Even.
How do you know my name?
You're not asking the right questions.
I thought for a second that said lo-fi girl, not lost girl. What the fuck? You okay?
You're still not asking the right questions, but I wonder if you can help me, Even. My sisters. The children of the king aren't the only triplets in Threedom. In the middle of this war, my twins disappeared, unlike you. I feel like a part of me is missing. Can you find them for me?
What do they look like?
That's not important. You'll know them when you see them. After all, you knew me.
What was your name, though? I need to know more.
If you find them, tell them to meet me at the safe spot, over by the sword bridges. Find us there once we're all gathered, and I will have something for you.
You're not going to tell me anything else, are you? If you want me to help, I need to know more.
You'll find us among the teapots, in the trenches, and under the ground. I hope to see you again, even.
Okay, so it sounds like it's going to be like maybe one in each area? I don't know. Sounds like I'll get a lot of these done at the end. As well, probably... Now they're back at the starting area. Man, there's actually a lot to this game. We just got like... We got like double the, I feel like we just keep getting more and more quests. It's cool. Not all of them kind of like feel the same either. So there I can fast travel. But that's the Duke's domain. So now can you help me? Let's see. So by default, I always go back to the sword bridge. What? Hang on. Like, do I want to turn that in? If the only time it's going to make me do something is go to the sword bridges? A lot of running. So I thought it'd be a fast travel system, but it's not. It's just like a stopping point. You have to complete everything else to move forward. But to get to wherever I was going, I know I have to like use a key. Like on the left here. Why, maybe this is like where a shortcut comes into play? Maybe it is, actually. Who's on the painting? Because it like makes us go all the way to the Dukes now. Where when we went through the Dukes... Maybe we talk to her then. Maybe she gives us like a key or something. I don't know. I said we met him. Hopefully it's the right answer.
You have? Describe him to me. That's just logical of him. Thank you. The more I know about him, the more I can build an accurate, predictive model of his behavior. Terrific.
Okay. So that was good that I did that. But now that lady, where did she go? She said she would be here if I returned them. If I returned those things that she wanted. What is her name? I can't check individual subs, just the top quest. I don't see this person. Among teapots underground. Oh, is it this one? Sisters Under the Ring. A very peculiar girl with an equally peculiar way of speaking was lost in Three Kingdom, seeking her lost triplet sisters, finding herself in relating to this story of a young girl struggling in an uncaring seal and ever. Even decided she'd find these missing sisters. When she finds them among teapots in the trenches on the ground, she'll tell them to meet by the sword bridges. So once we find all three, I guess I should wait till I have all three. And then that's probably when they'll show up. As a completion, I guess. So the count was the schizo man, right? I see. Well, maybe we're doing this first. Maybe we're just meeting everybody. So the count is this new quest. So we haven't got anything for the Duke, and we haven't gotten anything for the Baroness. So essentially what... Okay, I get it now. We're going to each person so that they can tell us what they need in order to feel happy again, so they can stop the war. That one I haven't even touched. This is probably going to be random. I don't even remember where I found these things in the trenches. I don't even know where that was. So, I guess what I'll do is just go the way that I was going and not be so worried about turning around and seeing what's supposed to happen. I want to get up to like 600 coins before I go to the shop too. That'll be a good idea. Nothing over here, right? I'll just keep going, because I guess now we're transitioning to the Duke thing. So. Maybe we'll meet the Duke here. I don't know. It somehow has this interconnectivity, and I'm so impressed on like where it begins and where it goes. Seems like a cutscene. Oh shit, Jesus Christ.
Sir, 1,000 apologies, sir, but Your mid-afternoon cake was burnt in the chef's oven.
A cake flambe? Oh, how delightfully decadent. I'll take the whole thing.
But sire, it's burnt to a crisp.
Ooh, a new flavor I haven't experienced for years. What an amusing diversion. Have Chef serve it to me at dinner, and if he refuses, kill him. And then yourself.
Yes, sir.
Duke certainly lived in style. Oh, it was all a show. And the horrors of war did sometimes bleed through the artifice the Duke had constructed. But if he ever noticed it, he certainly never let it show.
Shut up.
I'm having a ball. Simply a great time. There's nothing else I'd rather be doing. This is the only thing that I'd want to do.
What is Duke's thing? He even had them meet the coddled and spoiled Duke. The decadent Duke sought only the finest, sweetest, fattiest, and most savoriest things in life. But would not certainly be disappointed by a strange, unmattered child appearing out of nowhere and demanding things of him. He's a snotty little bitch.
Don't have any regrets at all.
I like this guy already. He reminds me of me. I'm just kidding. Oh, this person likes cake. No, you don't like cake. It's kind of like me with the weather we were talking about earlier, you know? It's like the same thing. You know, just don't kind of like always having the same shit over and over again. It's nice when you have it once in a while, but when it starts to be for too much, get sick of it. Too much of the same thing sucks. That's why I can't stick to RPGs and beat them. I love them, but I can't fucking beat them because I feel like maybe it gets to be too much of the same thing. All right, here we go. Hello. Hey, you don't want more cake either, huh? Damn. Peer pressure. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear it. How's it going? Zarin.
You don't fit in
Henry.
here, my dear.
New. What the fuck are you talking about, bitch?
Yes, I expect you are. We don't get many visitors here, and those that come tend to be unable to leave until the party ends. Which, of course, it never does. Have you tried the cake? You don't fit in here, my dear. Yes, I expect you are. We don't get many visitors here, and those that come tend to be unable to leave until the party ends. Which, of course, it never does. Have you tried the cake?
What does that do? Talk to you already. I don't know if you even spoke, I'm gonna be honest. Speak to you? What a cool game, huh? Hello. You got a soft area here. Oh, it's you. Distraction?
Namasnaki, Akite, Mormanana, Sakit, None, Zakab Karibno, Motskane, Monini, Ratskalaine, Toimenala, Toine, Tiku, Remenina, Tokatskapgo, Keneha, Dene Hairene, or a game on a hana, Sakim on the Hairaho, or a menine, or no name, Water, Snen Almain, Tuikat Naho, Dole, Anike, Namasnaki. Water, Snen Almain, Zakab Karibno.
Where am I? Let me hear this again. So you think this distraction is working? What are you talking about? This performative opulence, all here to distract from the horrors of endless war. What I haven't forgotten, I don't expect I shall ever forget. Every day, here we are celebrating, dining like gluttons, pretending nothing's wrong, and as if the world wasn't better before our Lord was assassinated. If the Queen really is all so powerful, why doesn't she fix this? Why does she allow this war to continue? Oh, I speak out of turn. Forgive me, darling. You needn't mention this conversation of any of our little friends, yes? Sure. Whatever. See ya. Okay, so I don't know what that did. But maybe I do this one instead. Excuse me, but I think I met your cousin, the bell ringer. Oh my gosh, yes, I haven't seen him since this dreadful war began. He wants you to know he's thinking of you, and he misses you. Miss him too. One day that old family bell will ring again. And it'll be the end of this foolish little war. I thought I'd love eating cakes all day, but sometimes when you get what you want, you realize you didn't want it at all. And then all you want is to go home. Thank you, child. Honest as snake. Got some coins. You know, I really want like more than just coins. I can talk to you again, it says. There's a blue thing above you, and it's bothering me. Anything you have to say? The Duke says, but then it doesn't tell you it's mandatory. Ah, I see. Can't talk to you anymore. Fuck. Why is there a blue thing above you then? Ooh, baba bebop. I'm gonna go the other way first. I'm gonna see if I can what's down here. Okay. You're probably gonna tell me, where do you want to go? It's a great hairdo. I love that. Amazing. That's the shit! That's the shit! What do I do here first? Do this? No. Talk to her. Meet her. Meet him, I think.
You may approach.
Hi, I'm Even.
No. This simply will not do. That is not how you greet a duke, child. Leave, and return only when you can greet me properly.
Learn the proper etiquette. Cake? Probably just cake. What she sees. Okay. Now he's running again.
At 10 hut recruits, for the Baroness has won the roll. All hail her rule and her rules.
Hello, darling.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Hi.
No, darling. That's not how you address a superior. In this kingdom, whenever you meet someone of a higher station, you must always begin by saying, "Begging your forgiveness, sir or madam."
Why do some of these people speak and the other ones don't? Begging your forgiveness, sir or madam?
There you go, darling. Now go on, run along.
It's gonna be like a riddle.
In this kingdom, whenever you meet someone of a higher station, you must always begin by saying, "Begging your forgiveness, sir or madam."
Okay.
Well, I never. Look at you. You're the spitting image of an unskilled laborer. Perhaps a chimney sweep?
Well, you're the spitting image of a jerk. Wow. You fucking told her, even. Say that shit with your chest.
Well, I never.
Did I learn anything?
Look at you. You're the spitting image of an unskilled laborer. Perhaps a chimney
I wish to speak to the Duke about the war.
Child, no. You simply can't address people this way. You must always use their titles. For example, I am to be addressed as my most esteemed lady, and the Duke is Your Imperial Majesty, rightful Lord of Threedom. Without the right titles, none of us can possibly be expected to respond to you. It's a simple matter of respect.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of SpongeBob in that one episode when it's like, I can't understand your accent. Need to get to Bikini Bottom bus right now. All right, thanks, my most esteemed lady.
You're very welcome, little lady. You're very welcome, little lady.
Let's go to,
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, child.
Oh, that was a greeting I'm gonna fucking interact with.
Look at you, child. Why, you might as well be dressed in rags. Who are you? And what brings you here?
I'm seeking an audience with the boop.
Oh no, child. That is not how you introduce yourself in conversation.
Damn it.
You must always curtsy first.
Cutsy. Like this?
Oh no, heavens no. You want just a slight bob at the end, child. It's always so unseemly when a lady goes down too far and then snaps her head up like a drinking bird. Here, like this.
Oh, like this.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful, yes. Perfectly wonderful. Now, what did you want to discuss?
You guys forgot to put the gesture in the game, I think. Can you teach me more etiquette?
Oh, heavens, yes, I could. However, I won't.
Thank you.
I'm much too important to be a schoolmaid to some roustabout.
Thank you, sir or madam, my elegancy of bitch.
You want just a slight bob at the end, child.
Right.
It's always so unseemly when a lady goes down too far and then snaps her head
Yeah.
up like a drinking bird.
Whatever, man. Shut up. I want to see if you can interact with them now. Damn it. Let's do this. Hey, man, what's going on, dude? Nothing? Okay. Who else? Did I learn the 3? I think it crossed it out, so yes. Where does that bring you? Wildcard Hill? No, I'm realizing we haven't found any story pages, cards. Gotten one side quest done. I think I got to know what I can say to them, but the thing is, I kind of want to say I met the person before I do that. Oh, it doesn't show it now. You're gonna bring me back to just the twin bridges, right? Because you don't have any other way to go. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, again.
I gotta run all the way back again. What's down here? You were just at the Dukes. Where does this lead you? Hello.
Life never goes the way you expect, does it? All at the whim of a dice roll. Hey, kid. You want to hear a story?
Yeah.
Oh, good. You're showing an old soldier a kindness, kid. There's a saying in Freetown, bad luck comes in threes. Well, it was right. I was there in the first battle, the first time the triplets fought. Right after the king died, it was savage. The triplets, whew, I didn't hold anything back. It was as fierce and as destructive as the dice maker's own fury. And when it was over, well, that's just it, isn't it? It never ended. We're still fighting those same battles every day. And me, I'm just about out of fight. Life never goes the way you expect, does it? All at the whim of a dice roll.
I'm trying to find the one who's responsible for this whole mess. I lost my sister because of the dice roll. I'm looking for her.
Everyone's looking for someone here. Me? I'm looking for my brother Henry. Lost him somewhere in the Duke's territory, or running away from the machines. I'm sure he's alive, though. I see him in my dreams, though he doesn't see me. Stay safe out there, kid. Stay safe out there, kid.
Nice. I'm in first person now. This is cool.
Deals here. Get your deals here.
Looking to get an invincibility potion, are you? Well, you've come to the wrong place. I've got cards, though.
Rah, 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 rah. The old dungeon? Where's this go to? This looks new as well. Wow. This just kind of just keeps going, huh? Pretty big.
Now there's the face of a girl who wants to trade.
I want to go up there, see what that is.
Good news for you.
Deals here. Get your deals here.
You're doing business in the trenches?
War's good for business. Everybody needs something in a war. That means you can jack up your prices like crazy. Oh, why? I mean, jack up the deals on your prices like crazy. Everything must go, kid.
I only trade with my second best pal, Mini Dex. Sorry, I'm not sure I want to trade with you.
Oh, sure you do. And if you don't, you will eventually. Everyone comes to trade with me eventually. That's the beauty of war, kid. Everybody needs something, and I've got something for everyone.
You're a business person doing his best, I guess.
You're darned right I am.
See what you got. Can I see? Maybe later?
Everybody needs something, and I've got something for everyone.
I was excited. I wanted to see.
Here. Get your deals here.
I wanted to see what you had. Fuck. How much do I have? 345? I want to buy this. And then I'll buy this next. Save it for that. You want to put that in your deck now? Kinda. What do you want to get rid of? The time trap. And then I will put on this. Try out the lance. Maybe I get 2 lances instead. Could do that as well. So where did this lead to? Oh, there's the interconnectivity. I just see it just now. Okay. Weird. I don't think I'm gonna miss anything. This guy was also blocking this before too, remember? Now he's not. But this is new because it's the old dungeon, which I don't think I've been that way. So I do want to go talk to the Duke and just kind of keep following it along. I'll try and like trust the story, but I'm also just kind of like getting distracted by what I want to see opens and doesn't open and see where I can go after I do something. So I can never really know the... I mean, if I go this way, I felt like I had an easier time going the other way to it. But I'll see if I can get to the Duke going this way. I don't want to go that way. This, I think, is wrong. Maybe I do want to go right to find the Duke. No, just keep going this way. I'm so thankful that they have the markers, man, because I would be lost of where to go, honestly. Those little things are nice.
You don't fit in here, my dear.
Don't actually tell anyone, but I'm actually a oneer.
Oh, I most certainly will not. Anything to break up the tedium of war and these endless parties. Why, you may be our only hope, dear. My brother Arthur. You remind me of him. He was a soldier, and I see the same determination in your eyes, child. Oh, I do wonder what's become of him.
I think I met him. He misses you two.
Well, dear, aren't you a ray of sunshine on a rainy day? My only brother, still out there? Thank you. You've raised this old fool's spirits.
Okay. Got a card for that one. So now I have 2 of those. Is he? I can't. I wish I knew what this was. These aren't what, like... Because I think once you buy them, you unlock them. Or maybe you get them from a quest, too. But I'm guessing you can buy them in the shop and it unlocks it in your deck, too. But then you can stack and whatever else. So I got done with, is it 2 quests now? When a war for Arthur Stout, it changed him, replacing the carefree boy that was once an old man who forever haunted by his past mistakes. Arthur had lost touch with his brother Henry, and even promised herself that she'd let this still lives and still thinks of him fondly. What was the thing before it, though? I don't remember interacting with this person at all. Okay, let's just talk to him. Because I don't remember, like, having a conversation with the guy. Where was he? Or the sister or whatever. Arthur Stout. I think they were like the same person. Actually, I think I know who it was. It was that guy as I was going down that one alley. He had a question mark above him. I know who he was now. Never mind. I forgot that conversation if it existed.
You
You may approach.
All right, let's do this. Let's see how I do this the right way. As I curtsy.
Yes.
Begging your forgiveness.
So.
Imperial Majesty.
Oh.
I'm even of Onecroft, wielder of dice, and I'm also a princess. Allow me to introduce myself with the utmost humility and respect. I am even?
Well, now. Finally some respect around here. Well met, Lady Even. What brings you to the company of the Duke, the one and only rightful ruler of Threedom today?
We haven't done anything with Neshka either, who's like back in the beginning. Can you tell me about Neshka?
Our old bodyguard. Oh, heavens, what is there left to say? She protected us until she didn't. And my dear father paid the price. I haven't heard from her since. She's dead and gone, I suppose.
She's alive. Will you visit her? Will you visit her with me? Freddy's gonna say I can't leave my post.
Oh, good for her. I should send her a cake. Only we haven't one to spare, you understand. But no, I couldn't possibly leave the castle. The horrors of war wait outside, child, and I can't have my people remembering them.
Could you give me something to show her to help her remember?
No, out of the question. I have only your word that she's even alive, and we've just become acquainted. Then again... All right, I, in my infinite wisdom and appetites, have decided to do you a favor. I will give you something of extreme value if you will in turn do me a favor first.
What?
There is a portrait of me here. Certainly, you've noticed my beauty, my handsomeness, my regal demeanor. No, I am there with my father, his favored child. However, part of the painting is missing. When we split our lands after my father died, the Count took control over the old royal nostalgium. I'm sure the second half is there, and it proves that I was father's favorite. Return with it to me, and you shall be rewarded.
Alright, I have a lot of questions. Is this really how you live?
What other way is there to live? What, as a commoner? We've already got plenty of them, I'm afraid. But there's only one me. I owe it to my people to be the most me I can be. Pass me some sweets, will you?
How's the war going?
What is there to say? The dreadful thing drags on, my insolent siblings refusing to give any quarter. But they'll come to their senses at some point and surrender. But until then, sweets do make the time pass more pleasantly. Don't you agree?
How'd your father die?
Well, I didn't kill him, if that's what you're asking. I found him dead, with the murder weapon still sticking out of him.
What happened to the murder weapon? It's still sticking in him. Please, can I have the murder weapon? I need to solve a crime.
Such impertinence! No, you can't have it. One of my lovely spies told me someone locked it up on Father's robot's head. Giant, beastly thing. I'm afraid that robot is long gone. Probably turned to scrap by now.
Oh, do you have Shmoo the Count plush thing?
Shmoo?
The Count's dreadful plush thing? Heavens, I can scarcely recall what we did with it. The Baroness launched it into our territory a few moons back. Heaven knows why.
This is a crazy amount of, like, layers to this shit. You go one way, thinking you think this is going to be the answer to the quest, but then keeps dragging on. It reminds me of Baldur's Gate 3, where you go somewhere, and then it's like, okay, you've made it, but there's actually more. Like, there's not a completion here. It just keeps fucking going. So now I gotta meet the other person, and I bet because if everything's gonna point to that guy, right, then we know there's something up with him, maybe. But how we've done this in the order we have, it's just giving us more questions than it is results, too. I don't think it matters what order, to be honest. It's just interesting. The Count accused her of stealing it from him.
I suppose he would say that. I suppose she did. My soldiers found it during one of our training marches. I thought it would destabilize him, perhaps lead us to victory, but no, it just made him shriller. We can hear him sometimes, you know, even over the chamber music. Ooh. Oh, I remember now! When I realized it was useless, I had Shmoo thrown in the cellar of the old castle dungeon. The castle is long gone now, replaced by a battlefield. But the basement may still be out there somewhere. He's yours if you want it. I have no use for something so depressingly.
But it's imaginary. It's another thing too. What are we gonna see here? But then a cellar is what I'll look for. I don't even know where the dungeon is.
Wonderful. Remove that rubbish from my kingdom, child.
So we could honestly the exploridity or whatever we go is gonna be, it could allow us to essentially go do it, come back, and be like, oh, I've already got that. You know? What will you give to me? What will you give me to get Shmoo out of your kingdom?
Nothing. He's rubbish, child. You want to dirty your hands with him? That's your business. I'd rather dirty these royal hands with nothing heavier than cheese frosting.
Where can I find the painting you want?
In the Nostalgium, on the Count's land. I'm sure that wicked brother of mine keeps it there, and it will prove that I was always Father's favorite.
So I have to... We don't know this,
Well,
right?
I didn't kill him, if that's what you're asking.
I found him.
I found him dead, with the murder weapon still sticking out of him. Oh, you know how things grow legs and walk off sometime. One of my lovely spies told me someone locked it up on Father's robot's head. Giant, beastly thing. I'm afraid that robot is long gone. Probably.
Should we go do the Baron thing, I guess, now? Oh, the key. Hang on now. Hang on now. Remember that key? Remember you saw that key? Maybe use that really quick and that's a shortcut. Is that down here or was that... The old dungeon. Where's the Twin Peaks or whatever the fuck it's called? Go this way. This is where that thing is. Ah, poopy in my butt. That's the key. Sick. So we're gonna do the nostalgium thing to get Shmoo in that direction. Yo, this game's got pretty, like, the first day I played this, I was kind of like, it's fun, it's enjoyable, but like this fucking area is pretty good. The amount of detail they put in this game, that's a lot to it. I thought it was going to be very linear, but we're actually kind of going, we got a lot of free roam here too. How we want to do this. I want to meet the Baron, I guess, now at this point. But I want to see if I can also update the lady about meeting the person. Where are the fast travel people? I think they're in here. Okay. Yep. I met the Duke.
You have? Describe him to me.
He wants to experience every aspect of life to the fullest. And I can honestly fault him for that. He's soft and coddled, and I'm amazed he's lasted as long as he has. Like the laziest person you've ever met was somehow also the most powerful person you ever met.
Incredible. Thanks. All this information helps my strategies become even more unstoppable.
I'll continue my quest.
Terrific.
Terrific. Day my ear, star, poop, poop. Bart, poopy. So, the Duke's domain has the dungeon. The Count's domain has the key place. Which one do you want to do? We want to meet the Baron. Meet the Baron. Because then we can get his done too. We haven't even met the Baron. Oh, man. I don't mind the talking. Talking's fine. But is it Baron actually down this way? It gives me a an arrow, but oh, you know what? Maybe fuck. Maybe I go talk to the Count really quick. Maybe that other area opens up after I get done with the Duke's thing. Is that what happened here? I don't remember. I just want to see if I can say anything to him. I mean, all he really wants is Shmoo anyways. That's all he really wants.
Have you found
That's-
Count Shmoo the Third yet?
That's his progression, so maybe we do Shmoo's thing. And then we're supposed to find a painting for the other one. How much money do I have? That was the old brother, by the way, that you were talking to. I don't think I've been this way. It's down here. Oh. Okay, hang on. This is supposed to be the Baroness Storm domain right here. But what's down here then? The key? This is new too, because you can go up. Hello? You okay?
I'm never better. I'm gonna die in battle soon, and I did feel bad about it. But now I feel fine about it.
Is there anything way I can help?
Nah, kid, I'm feeling no pain these days.
Which triplet side are you on?
They're all the same side in the end. Now, shoot! Shoot! Now, shoot! Shoot!
Pipkins? I know I won't forget Pip Pimpkins. What do you do, Mr. Pimpkins? Which side are you fighting on? I figured. Who am I fighting for? Who should I fight for? How about... Who do you feel like you'd be good with? I haven't met Baron. But since you can't make up a decision and you're constantly schizo, I'm gonna say go fight for the crazy cool count. Great. Man, I'm just picturing the voice actor in the booth, man. Their face looks like and shit when they're saying all that weird ass crap. You gotta make some really fucked up faces to make those noises. I know that for sure. What's up here? What the fuck? Hello.
Cards here. I literally cannot advertise this that harder than I already am.
Fuck, is this the right place? Okay, then let's go back because whatever that one alleyway was and it had the exclamation point on it, I want to go there. There was an exclamation point that I avoided because I thought it was the continuation. Or like gonna do something weird. It's right over here. Does the guy move out of the way? When I go down here, maybe? Nothing really changes, right? There's looks like a... That looks like the doll. What is that? Okay. Oh, Count Shumo III. Count Shumo, the third of his name, the comfort plushie, and a soft protector of the paranoid count of 3. Okay, so we got it. I thought there was gonna be a fucking battle here. Just locked up in a cage. Oh, there we go. I knew that was gonna be too easy. I knew that shit was gonna be too easy. It's a tarp. Guys, it's a tarp. I think it's a tarp. Oh no. Let's save this one. Use this one now. Put it anywhere, I don't care. And then the turn. I don't know if we got anybody, but I need my a lot of energy opportunities, so I better use them. It's really hard to see, honestly, right now. It's kind of dark in here. Okay, so we're gonna use the lance. It's new. And then we're gonna pin this one. Unpin this. Keep this pinned. But pin this. And hit A. Be done. Let's see what I can... Did I just accidentally do... Fuck. I wasted energy. We are fucked, man. We need the big guy. We need the sledgehammer. That is what we need. Which we're not getting. Use a health potion. I don't want this. End the turn. Oh, I don't want to do anything. I want to wait till I get better cards. I want the sledgehammer. I'm not getting it. There it is. Okay, so now we're gonna throw this. We're gonna pin this, but we're gonna use this, but we're gonna put energy up first. Oh, we don't have enough energy. Fuck. Okay, then we'll do this instead. Well, wait. I mean, I guess we have to just play it. I just don't have enough to do anything. See? Yeah. God, that sucks. Okay. Just end it. Once we get 3 energy, we can use it. The 3-stack bomb looks really good here, too. We can maybe do that, too. Jesus Christ. Come on, bring him up. Maybe I have to make sure Dicey is next to me. That's probably why they're not getting picked up, too. I did say that, by the way. I'm just not paying attention. So now we can use this, which I will put on there. I'm gonna... Aw, shit, I can't use it. Whatever, we'll do this then. Oh, that's sick. What the fuck? Oh, this thing is fast. I like it. This thing is cool. These things are tough to hit. I think it's strong. Yeah, sometimes it has a delay. The way to kill these things, honestly, is to slow down time. I think, if you don't want to do it this way. Okay, we're gonna have 3 energy, so I'm gonna go ahead and use this. That's gonna be the card, but then I'm gonna pin this. So hopefully now we can get rid of them quicker. Have the bow and arrow. I need the bow. Bringing that with me going forward, I think, is going to be big. Oh my god, dude. Oh, hello. Look at this guy. double stack it maybe? Or should we should pin this one. We'll go for this one. But I want to pin this. And then sure, we'll use the help as we can. Alright. Okay, he's got more than one move. Oh my god. Kinda kicking my ass there, bud. I always like these things. They're so fun and a distraction. What does this do? Sure. Save it, because why not? Fuck. Fuck. Dummy. Okay, I gotta be very... I'm hitting him too many times. Just hit him once and back off. Swing it? No? Okay. This? Oh, I could have probably staggered him or something. I staggered him. That's cool. I didn't have a weapon though. My weapon broke. Bad timing. And then we'll put the bomb here. Throw him at it. He's not really mobile, honestly. So then we'll go like this. That asshole, he fucking... No!
Oops, my bad. Mind went to a dark place there.
He moved the dice.
Actually happened.
I was sick. Okay, cool. He moved the dice, pushed me, I accidentally pressed Y. Fuck. Hang on. Your deck really quick. Get the, keep the Lance of 4 because that's sick. And then get rid of this. Just move these two cards. So now you have, well, where's the other one? Right here. No, wait. This one. Replace it with you can go with 13, right? You don't have to have a full deck. Right? You don't have enough cards in your deck? Oh, so you have to have 15. Get rid of this. Was this the other thing it did too? When breaking crystals attached to an adversary, they also take damage. Dicey explodes. I don't want this one. Honestly. Well, yeah, I need to start using these. This I don't want. When Blink dodges through adversaries, they take damage. I don't want this either. I'm going to keep that one. How many of these do I have? Just one? Sure. So now what do you want to take? I'm just trying to go to the next page. Oh, you have to do, I see. You could do the hand. I mean, you could definitely use different things. Hazards are fine too. Against those flying enemies? No, they're not. That seems really good for strategy. Oh, we'll do this one. Because it costs nothing. And then for the sake of it, we'll do this too. Wait. Do this one actually. Fuck it. Or this too. What would you want to replace for that? This. Okay. Complete the deck. This should be better. Did I ever grab the bow? I don't think I ever grabbed the bow. What do I have? I can't check right now. pig. If you can poison him, yeah. Well, that's cool. Keep that. Actually, no, keep this. Oh my god. we will honestly get rid of that for this because I do want to poison him. So. Did I get him? Jesus. 250. Nice. I'm glad that it was just like grabbing him and then we had this cool gauntlet. That was sick. I mean, if you die, you have to start all the way over, man. You have to start all the way over. So it's kind of cool. I like it. I might not be doing this like a super optimal way. I might be actually doing this like really weird. But like, I'm liking it because I feel like I'd want to play this again because I kind of now like understand the game a little more too. Because like, I think one thing I'm noticing too, like with the shop, is that you pick cards and then that's only cards you can pick from the shop. So like, let's say attack only shows up like 3, 6, and 9, and 12. And every time you've been picking like defense hazard, like you're going to have less of those cards in your deck. But I think eventually you do end up unlocking them. So I don't think they come exclusively from the shop. I think the map kind of matters too. So, and it looks like 8 cards are going to be unlocked in this one. So then that would almost put us at 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. We'd have about 31 cards. So like we'd almost have the full deck unlocked by the time we're done with Threetropolis, man. Or like 3 tops. So there might not be, we might have like a perfect deck for the, by like 4 even, which will be sick. Because we can definitely experiment with it and it's not just like, okay, the deck gets full by the end and then it like, you can use it like a New Game Plus or something. I don't know. So that's cool. How much money do I have, though? Because do I want to spend... Thing is, I want to keep getting attack cards. And I'm thinking, do I want to go with another one of these? Or do I want to go with another one of these? I don't see the arrow one anywhere. Is this the one? Yes. You need to buy another one of these. I think having either a slingshot, because you only have one and it's fucking you. So get one of these and add them to your deck. And then I would say save up again. And maybe get this bad boy. The lance is cool too, though. The lance is cool. I like the lance. Oh, look at this one. Luck be a girl. The most generous dice dimension hands out 2 cards to even. Hey, that's fucking... Yeah. I'll just do that instead. That's actually huge. For like moments where I have the 3. Yeah. Do that. Hazard. What is this new one? Let's see what it adds to the shop here. So we still have this here. Which is good. And we still have the bow we can buy as well. But this looks nice. What does this do? An old cannon from the No Dice War enters the game. Shooting acid arrows. Nice. Oh, that's huge. So I think, honestly, what we need to look at is, like, hazard is, like, AoE. And we need to start using more AoE. I don't really like this stuff. I don't like this stuff. Like, that dice wasn't... It's too... I feel like if it had something more controlled, like enemies didn't move as fast, maybe. But... I kind of want to mess with my deck again. And, see what else I can do, because I'm noticing that I really need, the bow stuff. So get rid of this. Get rid of this. That's the only ones you had. Where's the bow? Right here. Grab those two, and then do the lance. That's what I want. So what would I replace for the lance? Like maybe this? Each crystal is worth more, increasing the speed of drawing cards. I mean, that's not a bad thing to have. It stacks up to 3, but if you have 2, you can stack it faster. With how long fights go? We don't need the bombs. We're doing good without the bombs. But this thing is cool to try. We didn't really see it that much, or I just kind of kept ignoring it, to be honest. So now we'll grab the lance. It's cool. I want to have almost 2 lances and 2 arrows, 2 bows. Bow is almost mandatory. You have to have bow. So we won't have this weapon. I like the lance a lot. We might actually have more opportunity for more weapons, so things like this. Now, if we were to buy that, we would unlock this in our deck from the shop. Okay. I'm happy with what I have. Now we have to go talk to Count. Because we got his little imaginary friend. Oh, Count, where are you? He is nowhere in this direction. Where the fuck are you? This way? So I got his thing, and he was like, oh shit, I remember where it was. We haven't even met the Baron yet. He originally thought it was in the Baron's hands, and then he was like, oh wait, never mind. Alright, what are you gonna give me so I can help refresh someone's memory? Here's your shmoo, or whatever.
Oh, Shmoo, you're back! You lovable little scamp! I should scold you. You had me worried to death. Oh, but I can't stay mad at that face.
There you go.
By the card makers, Count Shmoo III! You're back home with Daddy! You've done good here today, noble child. You've returned my Shmoo to me. Which is just about the exact opposite of assassinating me. I'm forever in your debt. And now let me give you this finger. It's yours. I hope that, with it, you can uncover the truth of my father's murder.
Where's the finger from exactly?
The crime scene. One of my servants found it there. It's been long since replaced by a battlefield, but go on. Take it. Carry it with pride.
So I got a fucking severed pinky. Radiating evil. Would this trigger a memory in Neshka? Only one way to find out. Well, I guess I want to go up on the battlefield. I like that part where originally I was going to go. And then I was like, oh shit, no, let's see what's down this alleyway. And the alleyway, this is what we have to do for the Duke. It's down here. But I want to go to Baron. And, figure out his thing. He was... I don't remember where. Here? No. I'm trying to memorize it without actually looking on the map, or using the map, I should say. Where is it at? Over here? I don't know. You were just here. Go this way, though. See what this is. The fuck? Hold on. It is over here. Where do I go, though? This way? I swear it's this way. Yes, that's what I was looking for. This might be where the painting is, though. Not barren. Who cares? Just go.
Oh, hey! I've got cars to trade.
Gotta talk to that person right there. Okay, so what does this do? Oh, nice. Okay, an illustrated page from an old forbidden storybook. Collect and read them in Evan's binder.
Hey, Matty Dex here, card enthusiast and living store at your service.
Welcome to Warriors Training! Way better than that calm breathing, fella! Let's begin by chugging a pint of Zupa juice! No! No hesitation! That is not the Warrior's way! Now for axe trading! Swing wide. Imagine you're chopping down a tree. Imagine you're chopping down an enemy! Imagine you're chopping down a friend! You just murdered your friend with an axe! You're a warrior!
I think this is the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
Warriors don't think, they war! That's why it's called Warrior! Now we're working on our battle cries! We need to scream so that our enemies know that we're here! So they can be afraid and they die of fear! Can you scream hard enough to make strangers die?
Rawr. Longer now.
Yes! Finally, let's focus on our motivation! Do warriors need motivation? No! Motivation is for actors! But they do need battle zone inspirations! So think of who you're fighting for. Is it glory? No! Is it one of the triplets? No! You're fighting for war! Because war needs warriors, and warriors need war! So every war you war yourself into is a new war for warriors! Have I said war enough that the word war no longer has any war meaning?
Yes! Rawr.
Even wondered what she'd been caught up in. Ooh, but at least she felt motivated.
That concludes Warriors Workout.
Ways of the warrior. Find another warrior way. Even. Educated with war. Educated with both the warrior training and the warrior's meditation, was familiar enough with both to now pick her path. Would she choose her way of breathing calmly or a way of screaming wildly? Only she and I, your trusty narrator, knew for certain. I'm not telling. Wow. Holy fuck, that was a lot. Wildcard Hill. Duke's Domain. Lots happening here.
The Baroness lived atop
I see.
Wildcard Hill, a training ground for war, and a home to warriors. It was not a place for children. But then again, thought even, what part of Threedom was?
True. One thing that's kind of cool about this is that you don't like have a way to like make your health or your like powers, like you don't have, like there's probably something you can definitely get eventually where you can get more health return, but the amount of damage you receive I think is very fair. All right, let's see. Okay. It doesn't lock onto him. I'm the better Lancer. Nice, look at all that damage. It's huge. Shit. So we got to see what that thing does. Yeah, when you start to like understand the combat, this is a lot of fun. Thinking that's the only way I can go. Oh, cool. Okay, we're gonna have a little fun here, it looks like. That's sick. Friendly damage. Friendly fire, I should say, even. Okay, let's throw this and get some healing. And we'll put the poison on as well. God, that damage. Well, this thing actually is gonna ass. It's healing me, but it's kind of weird. Now where's it going? Hello? How can I use that if it's over there? Oh God. Trying to find out where the crystal is. Nice. Got a lance of 4. Nice. So I got 3 of these now. Spirit of lance. Okay. Cool. Alright, so it looks like I opened up a new area. this the way I came from? Which way is this way? Just really quick. Okay.
You want to trade your...
Yeah, I only have 70 though. 70 though, unfortunately. So.
I know you do.
There she is. Well, I fought it here. Looks like a she. And then you must just go right up here and talk to them. I see.
Well, well, colour me impressed. Most interlopers find themselves dead long before this point.
How did a child like you make it up here?
I defeated all your clunky minions.
A likely story. You must have just snuck past them. Blind chance.
At ease, child.
My name is Even.
Well then, at ease even. Look at you. You're not even old enough to be a recruit. You're soft, aren't you?
I'm evidently not.
No, I suppose you're not. You're learning. But you are a long way from home. What can I do for you, Even?
Tell me about the war.
Simple thing, really, but it requires complicated strategy. One or both of my brothers defeated our bodyguard and killed our father. I don't let that stand, soldier, so I fight. And when I win, they will pay for their transgressions.
Your bodyguard Nishka is alive.
Not surprised. Nishka's damn tough. And if anyone could survive out there, it's her. She taught me how to win a fight. Taught me how to never surrender. Taught me the importance of duty.
Come with me and visit her.
No, that would be a dereliction of duty. She wouldn't be happy to see me there, and neither would I. I respect us both too much for that. How is she, other than alive?
She needs help to remember who killed your father. If you could visit...
Impossible! I am too busy waging and winning this war.
Could you remind me something that would remind her of you?
A child coming here and asking for a gift? The sheer gall. But I admire the courage. Tell you what, Even. I happen to own the mighty mechanical arm that once belonged to Nishka. If you can take it, it's yours.
Where do I have to go? Her arm will remind Nishka of you?
If not, it ought to remind her of her failure to protect my father. This arm. It's only the most heavily guarded item in my entire Threedom. I like your spunk, Even, so let me warn you. You will fail. You may even die. So do the smart thing and go back to whatever teapot shack you came from.
What exactly do you do here? Can I have Nishka's arm now, please? What exactly do you do here?
Fight war, soldier. That's what leaders do. And great leaders, well, they win them. My brothers have been a blight on this land for too long.
Anyway. What exactly do you do here?
Fight war, soldier. That's what leaders do. And great...
Can I have Nishka's arm now, please?
Can you defeat my robots to claim it? No? Well then, there's your answer, even.
Do you think you'll defeat your brothers?
Me? Lose against a soft aesthete and a shrill maniac? Impossible. Even if they had the sense to ally against me. I would have won today, actually, if only my maneuvers hadn't been interfered with by those blasted colossuses. They're supposed to move just once a day. It's highly irregular, recruit.
I moved the Colossi. It was.
Right. A little girl controls the movements of the giants. Tell me the other one.
I moved them with my dice.
If that were true, you'd be the most dangerous thing on the planet. And you wouldn't know what power you are wielding. It simply couldn't be true.
How'd your father die?
Suddenly, I think. I found him too late. The murder weapon was still there, but someone took it and stashed it inside the head of his own personal giant robot. The robot's long since destroyed now. The Queen of All Random had it dismantled after my father died. I think she feared the old man, and that his murder came as a dark blessing to her rule. Ah, but you didn't hear that from me.
Say that again?
Suddenly, I think.
The murder weapon was still there.
Late. The murder weapon was still there. The robot's long since destroyed now. The Queen of All Random had it dismantled after my father died. I think she feared the old man, and that his murder came as a dark blessing.
Maybe like a suggestion? Random rules.
Even knew what she needed to do to get something that would jog Nishka's memory. Win the most protected treasure in the most militarized kingdom.
I miss my darling wife.
She knew it would be hard, but she also knew that the chance of ending this war, if indeed she could end it, would be worth it.
I miss my darling wife so much.
Describe her to me. Maybe I'll see her somewhere.
Oh, the most beautiful woman you can imagine, with a smile that melts my heart away every time I think of it. Of her. If I could just see her again, I'd tell her I love her, and that the second this war's over, I'm coming back to her, and nobody will ever separate us again. If only.
Okay. So this is to do that thing I usually do at everything. I think it opens it up maybe. Makes the guy run away or whatever the fuck. Makes them move the dice too. It's a tie. Random rules. So now I'm kind of curious on what this does. It always has these guys run. So, like, I should be able to go wherever I want now.
Once again, this time in favor of the Count.
So I can probably go now wherever I want at this point. I don't want to go in there because that is the board game. I don't want to do the board game.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am, what can I do for you, ma'am?
Tell me about the Baroness. Baroness?
Ma'am, as tough as she is smart, which is to say a lot, a master strategist, a stern disciplinarian, and the one true ruler of Threedom.
Can't ask any more? Just that one question? I was expecting a good conversation with you. This must be the prize I get, maybe? Okay, so now we opened up, I think, pretty much anywhere to go. But I don't want to do that just yet. What does she have an exclamation point by her for? Does she have something to offer me? Let me just see something. Hold on, I want to hear her say that. I keep skipping that. That's how she says random rules. She just goes, oh, oh. Random rules. Random. Ooh. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. So I can use those as combat as well. Let's pin this and let's put this on a pin and then we will do this. Yeah, the friendly fire is really nice. That's actually really a big deal. I didn't mean to send it that way. I don't know why it went that way. I think I clicked too fast. So this is kind of cool. You can have your lance and your bow at the same time, which is kind of sick. You go between a weapon and a bow, which is kind of cool. These waves are fun. They're pretty long, but I like it. How much money do I have now? Only 100. So at this point, we could probably do the key area, or what we can do was this. Who are you?
I am the architect of your fate. I am the ruler of Random. I am the queen. And you are a very long way from home, aren't you, Mama?
Give me my sister back.
Did you have your sister? I have so many children, you know. So coming here, disturbing this place. It hasn't happened in a very long time. I think I need to keep my eye on you. What did you say your name was?
You said my name. You said Wunner. Oh, wait, that's just my city. That's not my actual name. Dummy.
And I don't think you will. You get a thrill from disobedience, from looking your superior in the eye and refusing her. But superiors don't stay patient for long. Lock the gown in to destroy yourself and her. Even, you know the name as if from a dream somehow. You are a lonely girl, adrift in a world you don't belong in. Nothing awaits you in your future but pain and heartbreak.
Nothing can stop me from saving her.
Just words. Words I've heard before from countless people. They all fell like you will.
Well, me and Dicey are gonna...
Dice. You have a dice. Tell me, where did you find your little friend? Have you seen the valley? Have you found the valley of the dice? Tell me where it is, Ethan. Tell me where you found that dice divine.
Nice. I was gonna say, did we get a new weapon? Because that'd be kind of cool. A weapon that ended the life of a former king of Threedom. This would surely trigger a memory for Neshka. Okay. Baroness domain. So we kind of were there. So we got that cutscene, which is cool. We got the little special stuff that happened there with it. Nothing else over there. No, I want to go this way. We obviously still haven't done everything yet. I still have to go talk to the... Oh, what's this? Oh, here we go. This is what I need, right? To finish her quest? Think. Oh, there's this too.
Hello, Even.
I didn't want to do
wasn't
that.
expecting to find you here.
Your sisters are looking for you. I don't understand how everyone in your family knows my name. Do this one.
You've done well to find me, Even. I know my sisters appreciate it. I do. I'm to go to the safe spot by the sword bridges. Then you're to join us, and we're to give you something, right?
Yes.
Because I know you, Even, and I hope I will see you again. Don't know where I'm going now. Am I going back to the beginning? Oh, the Shadow Man's here. Uh-oh.
You're burning daylight, Even. And I don't think I like what I see.
We have a deal, Shadow Man.
Indeed we do. But you'd better. The war is growing cold in here.
Ending a war takes time, Shadow Man.
Let's hope it's time you have, young Even.
Is that a bonfire lit reference? Dark Souls? Dark Souls? Dark Souls reference here? Maybe? Maybe it's a Dark Souls reference. You never know. Okay, where am I going? This way? I guess I got turned around. Duke's Domain. Oh, okay. I kind of see where we are, except I do want to do the Paintress area? I think that's where I want to go next. Gotta still beat the board game. This is where we're gonna find the family portrait. Where was that? That down here? Yeah, I think it was. Where did the trenches go? Or not the key. This way? Yes. Did it just go underneath? Ah. Well, a very small area to fight. What? You're gonna take more damage in there too, you gotta be careful. Like, not only do you take a lot of damage, but so do they. Or so do you, I should say. Oh. Can I get up there? I think I can actually. No, I can't. Shit. Okay. I have to use an arrow. I have to use arrows. Otherwise, I can use the poison thing too if that ever comes into play. Nice. When breaking crystals attached to an adversary, they also take damage. The crystal curse lasts for 30 seconds. Was that the item I need? Perfect. How are we doing on, like, story-wise. We have still 4 more side quests and 5 more cards. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna get 4 done tonight as well. I don't know what I was thinking. 3's pretty long. This game actually is longer than I thought it was. It's still a good game, but it's, you know. 1/2 of the Duke's portrait. One piece of the puzzle combining with its second half would shed light on the triplets past. So now we give this back to the Duke. Maybe we'll get another fight though before we leave. See what happens. Nope. All right. How are we doing on money? Still 170? Okay, we're gonna go back to the Duke. And the Duke is, it looks like it's over here somewhere. What are you doing here now?
You're taking a long time doing what I want, even. Too long.
Even? It's cold.
And it's getting colder.
You're fluffing, okay? We need it. You need me as much as I need you.
Maybe I do need you. Maybe I don't. But I know it won't make a difference to this child soon. When his body is, at last, as cold as mine.
Oh, is that what I think it is? Yes, yes, this is the piece. And don't I look dashing? It was my pre-wig period, mind you, but well, wait a minute. We're all sitting in his lap, but that means Daddy loved us all equally?
You promised to give me something to spark Nishka's memory.
Well, I suppose I did, even if the painting was a disappointment. Here, have this worthless thing, worth a fortune to a commoner like you, and I'll hardly notice its absence. And don't let anyone say the nobility isn't as kind as it is cake-filled.
With a memento of the Duke in her hands, even...
Okay, guess the narrator got cut off. Family portrait of the Duke asked for, but in the end rejected. Surely this will help Nishka remember. Okay, dokie.
Was one step closer to being able to trigger Nishka's memories of that fateful night.
Okay, I think what I want to do now, since I have everything, Nishka's kind of like the final thing, but we still have to do the Baron board game. And then after the Baron board, not the Baron board game. No, yeah, it is. We'll do that, and then after the board game, we'll go to back to that one lady that needs all the memory. I don't actually know how many more quests we have. So we have to beat this board game. Even educated with both the warrior's training and the warrior's meditation was familiar enough to both to now pick her path. Would she choose the way of breathing calmly or the way of scream? Only she and I trust your narrator knew for certain, and I'm not telling. A wise man once said more than once, actually, that war never changes. Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas. Among its properties that don't change is the fact it brings heartbreak to many, including Roderick Pansar, who lost contact with his wife Stella. In war's inevitable chaos, if only Even would find out what happened to her. This is done. Even has spotted the spider gondola and Threedom. Would odd still be on board? Or was it, or would she take her, or would it take her to where her sister was? She had to catch up with and find out. A spider gondola? Well, why are they all checked? It's because it's not completed? A very peculiar girl with an equally peculiar way of speaking was lost in Threedom, seeking her lost triplet. Among teapots. Finding herself relating to this story of a young girl struggling in an uncaring and seemingly active hostile world. Even had decided she'd find these 3 missing sisters when she finds them among teapots, the trenches, and under the ground. She tells them to meet by the sword bridges. Okay. Does this guy have to say anything? This is the guy that was the war dude. He was the war guy. Is there anybody like on the map that shows anything? It shows a question person by the spider gondola. And there's also a person by the trenches. Should I just go like try to find those people? Sure. Let's do it. Where am I currently on the map? It only show me. Which way is the trenches? It just said right up here, right? The trenches are this way. Like, I'm guessing over here? Oh, I see something.
Hello, Even.
Sister's looking for you.
Poor Even. You still don't know how to say what you want. But it's okay. I know you, Even. You understand me, don't you?
No, actually, but...
My sisters. I've been looking for them too. You want to tell me that we're to meet by the sword bridges, don't you? I'll go there now. Join us when we're all gathered, and I will have something for you.
So I found the among teapots now. So now we have to go to the sword bridges. So where is this person? Because now if I look at the map, I can keep going. Something by the trenches, I don't know. Is this where I want to go? Is down here? I wish there was an icon of where I was on the map. There's not. The spider gondola? I was going to talk to you. I've met the Baroness.
You have? Describe her to me.
She's the scariest woman you've ever seen, and that's even before you notice her dress is made of cattons. She's tough. She doesn't tolerate any fools, and I kind of really like her. She's like a drill instructor who teaches drill instructors on how to be even meaner drill instructors. Let's do this one.
Amazing. Thank you for this. It will enhance my stratagems for sure.
So that's all. That's all the three of the triplets.
That's right, and it's been educational. They all seem to be stuck in the same chaotic, squabbling roles they have had since they were children. Nanny was wise to order me not to take any sides. I see that now. Here, I would like to give you a token of my appreciation with my thanks.
Is it just a reward? Is it money? Or is it a card? Fuck yeah. I'd rather have a card than some like random like money. Or the cards are going to be way more, I think, better for me. So that's actually big because I was going to buy that, but now that I don't have to, I can actually put that on. So let me look here. So this thing, it says an old cannon from No Dice War enters the game shooting acid arrows. Is removed. It is removed from play after 30 seconds. That seems like a big deal, and I really want it. And what I will do to... Wasn't there an item that... Yeah. You haven't put this in your thing? Here, hang on, boy. Hang on. Get rid of this. Add this. And then... Get rid of this. Do I have multiple lances? Yes. I want 2 lances. I want 1 bow. I want 1 crystal. I want 1 mist. Ready? Okay, now I can talk to you.
Hello, Even.
Wait, where are the other sisters?
Even now, you don't dare ask the question you most want answered, Even. It's okay. We all work within the systems we're trapped in. I thank you for your help. You found us and helped us, and nothing lasts forever. I'm sorry, Even. I know this isn't the ending you wanted. I know I'm broken. I know I can't be fixed. But now, I can rest.
Are your sisters ghosts?
For what it's worth, I hope you find Odd, Even. And when you do, I hope she's not like me. Even. There are 3 heads you need to be careful of, but they're not the triplets you think they are. You have so much pain ahead of you. I promised you a gift. But this is all I can give you. A dead girl, hoping with all her heart that your lost sister won't share her fate.
Jeez. D8 of hate. Summon a threatening a octahedron that when shot or hit explodes and hurts any being nearby, it is removed from play after 30 seconds. I feel like I have 2 of those now. Or maybe not. Didn't I have another one of these? It's this one, right? It's a little different. What does this do? Oh, so you can shoot it in a situational, so it's like moving around. You can shoot it and it can explode. That might be really nice to have in replace of the bomb. Do I have that? Bomb? I don't have a bomb. Get rid of this thing and instead put this in. I want to try it. So I think we got just 2 more quests done right there. We have 3 more cards to unlock, and I have... Really, when I think of it, you have to beat the board game, you have to find this other way and this labor of love. This just seems like something you're gonna do with that person to revive memory, which I want to save for last. So I think these people are just in the world. This person here and this person here. I don't think there's anybody else. But this one I want to try to do, but I don't know if it's going to open up more to maybe find these things. But I'm also kind of seeing it on the map, like these little question marks there. That's where those are. I should probably go there and check that out. I just don't know how to get there. It's near the like royal thing. I'm on that path somewhere. So we were at the bridges here now. So we gotta find the royal thing, or just... I'm guessing we just have to find a person that is, Well, what's over here? We actually haven't done this yet, have we? Have we done this? Or no, this is the beginning. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's how you get back here. I've been down here for so long, I'm like, where the fuck do I go? Now I do. Now I know. It's like a whole different world down here. What's over here? Didn't even look, I should have looked. Let's just see where it leads. Oh, here's this person.
So much haste in someone so small. Stay and breathe for a moment.
Maybe this is the quest we need?
To the warrior's meditation. It's much calmer than the warrior's training.
Warrior's training? Oh, warrior's training.
Don't worry about that. Forget I mentioned it, and ignore any screaming that you hear from nearby. To begin, stretch your arms.
Okay.
Excellent. Now,
meditation or anger?
Exhale all tension from your body.
Meditation right now. All right, let's do it.
Excellent. Now, stand on one foot and hop.
Like this?
Excellent. You are now a trained and centered warrior.
Fuck
able
yeah.
to go out and win victory for your inner triplet.
I feel it.
I simply cannot stress this enough. Excellent.
No further questions. This class is concluded.
Are you in the ground or are you just laying down? Okay. What do I do now? You know, I've tried both of your teachings in the warrior's training course.
And what did you learn?
I like the meditation one more.
Then you have found the truth. Well done, my student. You have made me proud, and also correct.
So that's probably the next quest? Correct. So, I think the final quest is the, this one with the Baroness. $500 to your name. I want to buy another one of these. We should probably do something like this. I should add that because I think I'm figuring out how to do that now. I think I'm understand the gist of it. Let's. Oh, we can't purchase that. Fuck. Do this one. Fuck it. Another pin. Perfect. Let's do damage again. The 3. This one right here. It takes 2 to create a sizzling thread that slices through many being caught in the way. The corroding fun. Okay. Seems cool. So now with the new deck we have, I want to put 2 of these in my deck versus the other thing. So instead of these 2, whoops. What's it called? Superb. You have 2 of them in there, perfect. I just don't need this. Because I think 2 of those is fine. A really good like synergy with this would be high cards. So like if you did like this with it. And this. What's this one called? Bow of 1? Okay. So the deck is pretty strong. You got 1 acid thing. This is going to be nice to have. You've got this little thing that you can heal with, which I feel like I don't want. And instead I want to do that dash thing I was saying I'm starting to understand a little more. Which is where? This thing. Let's try that instead. Because you can get it so you're, when you see the blink, no matter where you dodge, and you kind of see these lines on your character and then you dodge, it'll help it with durability. So I'll do this one. This is fine. So now we go back. Correct. So then, yeah, I guess the only thing left to do... There's another question mark over there. What the hell's that? Sorry I didn't pick your thing, sir. It's down, it looks like it's down by the trenches area. I don't know what this is. Like the nostalgia area. I don't know why I call it. It's the nostalgium. I just don't know what the question mark is. Oh, I thought I was going to be somewhere cool here and discover something sick. Guess not. there's this over here. See what's this. So who's this now?
My husband. I miss my husband. We were separated when the king died, trapped in 2 different parts of the Threedom. He's trapped deep within the Baroness's territory.
I've met him. He sends his love.
Oh my goodness! You've seen him! How does he look? What did he say?
He looked newly shaved and he said he loves you. He told me he misses you and that the second this war is over, you'll be together again.
Oh, he's alive! He's really alive! You've done a great kindness to me today, stranger. A great kindness.
Stranger.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So then that's all the quests then. So now we just need 3 more cards. Where the hell are we going to get those? I would have no idea where that would be picked up. Probably. I hope it's not some convoluted secret.
You've done a great kindness to me today, stranger. A great kindness. Thank you.
We will see, though. So yeah, we talked to him. We got the. Now we're just gonna do the board game person. How much money do we have? 310. What is buying more of those going to do, right? That's not going to do anything for you. Do you even want to buy anything? You want to wait? I mean, you have to buy in order to unlock more packs. But it's kind of weird here. I'm not really totally sure what I want to do. A curse that weakens adversaries within its range. The curse is lifted 20 seconds. I'm not seeing anything I want to buy right now. I mean, I do have to buy something eventually, but I just don't know what I want to buy. I don't have 2 of these, do I? Just buy 2 of those. Fuck it. Okay, Baron's place. Where are you? Looks like it's down here. Play your little board game. So what we're actually gonna do, just thought of this. How many of those in my deck do I have that has these? Okay, I have them. I should probably put this on. Because if we're gonna do the board game, this is one of those things that are situational. So maybe we get rid of quick draw and we do this. We should grab 2 so you have more of a chance to do something. So if we're gonna have the bow, I will. How many bows do I have? I have 1 big hammer. I have a bow and how many lances? So I have 2 bows. Let's do 1 bow. And then we'll do 2 of these. So then this is very situational. It'll help us draw more cards, essentially. Gives us better card draw and faster stuff. We can still pin. We have 3 pins we can do as well. But I'd love to try this out during the board game stuff and see what it does. Is this the right way? I don't know which way I went now. So we still have to get 3 more cards unlocked. Don't know which ones those will be, but we still gotta unlock them. Are you up here? I don't think I'm going the wrong way. I'm really using the map. I'm not using the map. I think it's this way. Yeah, I'd rather take meditation. Over the strength thing. Okay. Let's do this. Play your board game.
Finish this fight by destroying the tower. To destroy the tower, you must lead your playing piece onto the appropriate tile in order to fire your cannons.
Okay, the Baroness Tower. The goal of this board game is to destroy the Baroness revolving cannon tower during the surrounding cannons. Use the surrounding cannons to blast it. A cannon emerges when playing a piece that lands on the cannon tile. One must then shoot the button attached to it in order to fire the cannon. If the playing piece lands on a wall tile, a temporary wall will appear, providing cover for Baroness cannons. Game Master can be quite useful here. The Game Master card? Yeah, I already put that on, so. So what am I supposed to do? Watch this thing shoot quick. Okay, so it shoots at me. Got it. Locks onto me, maybe? We'll pin this, put this on, and then we will do this as well. And then we'll pin this, because maybe we'll get something good.
The walls rise.
Should have pinned that. What am I doing?
Walls up.
Oh, you take damage from that? Okay. Shit. Good to know. I think it moves every time you do this.
Look out! Walls are rising.
Am I understanding this at all or no? I think I'm understanding this. Walls appear in the arena. Hang on. So when I throw this, it removes it.
The walls rise!
Oh, wait. Is it lowering or am I just going crazy? Or is it doing nothing? I think it's doing nothing right now.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Okay. Cannon.
Shoot
Okay.
the button to fire the cannon.
So it shows the cannon on this. Okay, I see it now. Oh, okay. It has a timer on it too, so I got to make sure that if I do the turn thing like that, I'm gonna mess my opportunity. So I should just do this really quick. Okay, got it. Cool. So if I want to do it again, which I probably do have enough. Oh my god! Stop! So I can use the energy here.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
You got it.
Watch out! The Baroness now has 2 cannons. Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
I mean, at this point, we don't need this. I don't know why these are pinned. We can keep one of them, but we don't need them both pinned. So now there's a wall up. Okay. So you know, it goes either going to be a wall or it's going to be a bomb. I don't think I control that outcome though. Yeah, it's definitely random. Okay, it's cool. That's why I mean that's literally what random rules means. I mean it's all about random rules. So I get the concept of it. It's cool. I think I understand now. I might die here now, but that's fine. I just need health. That's all I really need. But I need to get my... walls up here, okay.
The walls rise.
That sucks. I should have used my health there. It's fine.
The walls rise.
It hit me. You see that?
Walls are rising.
That's funny. Oh shit, he's right there. Fuck.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
He's right there.
Halfway through the board game.
Overhead, I see.
Oh shit.
The walls rise. Look out! Walls are rising.
Oh no!
The
I wasn't
end?
paying attention.
No,
Fuck.
far from it.
I get the concept now, at least.
Finish this fight by destroying the tower. To destroy the tower, you must lead your playing piece onto the appropriate tile in order to fire your cannons.
Okay. Okay. Isn't that right where we are?
The walls rise.
Yeah, the random rules.
Walls up. The walls rise. The walls rise.
So you have to always roll the dice to move the thing, which makes sense.
Walls up.
God. Favorite is when I get hit by it. It's kind of funny.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Oh my god.
the button to fire the cannon.
Dude, what?
Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Watch out! The Baroness now has 2 cannons.
Oh, sick. That's cool. And this is awesome.
The walls rise!
Okay, I'm right there, so I can just turn around quick.
Shoot the button.
Oh, so I gotta. I saw the fucking. I didn't have time to react. Where's the fucking healing, dude?
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
No! We need more card draw, so I'm just gonna do this.
The walls rise.
Because I have no health. I'm fine with just, you know, using my endurance for this. Because I'm gonna need it. Not getting any of that health.
Shoot the button button to fire the cannon.
Oh god. I'm dead. Okay. Fuck, man. Remember what I said yesterday? Like, I hope it's harder. Like, I hope it can get a little harder. And it's gotten harder. It's gotten harder, that's for sure.
Take cover! The Baroness now. That's 3 cannons.
Jesus Christ. You really gotta be careful here. I'm just surprised I'm not getting any healing, dude. That's actually the crazy thing right now. There's no healing happening.
The walls rise.
Dude.
Mind went to a dark place there. This is what actually happened.
Finish this fight by destroying the tower. To destroy the tower, you must lead your playing piece
I got it, thank you.
to the appropriate tile in order to fire your cannons.
Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Do this. And save this. Oh, that was nice.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Is the game giving me a chance here, or is it just kind of lucky? Like it's random.
Look out! Walls are rising. The walls rise.
I do like that it actually takes damage. I'm just being so careless with that thing. I really am. Well, I'm just being even more careless now. Could also use the dimension to like pay attention to where the thing is.
The walls, right?
Holy fucking shit, what happened? I'm gonna change some stuff here. I need more health. So, I don't care about the acid. I don't care about the D of hate. I just want to do stuff that's gonna be more beneficial for the damage. The hand might come in here. I'm also realizing that the Game Master isn't bad to have, but it isn't. It's moving an additional tile piece, so it's like helping the RNG essentially, but it's not always a great thing either. I'm trying to think of what I want in health-wise. I want another one of those. Did I only have one? Oh, wow. Only did have one. Why? I don't want the bow either. Fuck the bow. Just health. Health, dashing, that's fine. I don't want this. When breaking crystals attached to adversary, blah, blah. Yep, that's fine. Summon the hand. You have two of those. 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 What should I add? This. Fuck it. That might be good. Alright. See if that gets the job done. Apparently I only had 1 health to my name.
Finish this fight by destroying the tower. To destroy the tower, you must lead your plague piece onto the appropriate tile in order to fire your cannons.
The goal of this board is to destroy the Baroness revolving cannon tower, blah, blah. Yeah. Where's the bomb? Okay, I'm gonna go opposite direction of the bomb.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Let's do it again. So maybe Game Master makes it so that it shoots a cannon.
Shoot the button to fire.
This failure is helping.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Another thing I should be doing too for optimalness is I should be standing where the board piece is going to go, so I can shoot it quick and get it done.
Watch out! The Baroness now has 2 cannons.
This is good. The failures are a learning process. It's nice to see health. Hopefully it doesn't squish me.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, I want to shoot the bomb. I want to shoot the bomb. I want to shoot the fucking bomb.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Halfway there.
I'm really glad that I grabbed the health. I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna go right into the... Okay, so we're gonna do this. And we're gonna go to that thing. I'm understanding the concept now a little more.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
It's time based as well.
Take cover. The Baroness now has 3 cannons.
Whoopsies.
All right.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
They're gonna be probably one more and then we'll be good.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
So this one and then one more.
We're nearing the end of this board game now.
I'm kind of intrigued on what the final, like, thing is gonna be. My God, I'm gonna die here, maybe? Oh my God!
Mind went to a dark place there.
Dude!
That's what actually happened.
Fuck!
Finish this fight by destroying the tower. To destroy the tower, you must lead your playing piece onto the appropriate tile in order to fire your cannons.
Hold on, I'm gonna get a little drink. Because I am thirsty. Game's cool though. I like it. It just got so crazy there at the end.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Watch out! The Baroness now has 2 cannons. Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Look out! Walls are rising.
Fuck. Where's my health? Okay.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
It's like the perfect spot for it too.
Halfway through the board game.
It's a hard board game.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Take cover. The Baroness now has 3 cannons. Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Ah. Okay, it's 2 more hits now. See if I don't fuck it up again, though.
We are nearing the final rounds. The board game is about to end.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Wow, there's a lot of different ways you can do this. A lot of different ways. Blink attack. When even blink dodges through the adversaries, they take damage. This effect lasts 30 seconds. There's a lot of unique ways you can do this, kind of like what I just did there at the end, where you can go in your dimension, run to where you think the board game's gonna stop piece, and then you're gonna like run up there. It's like it's all super cool. I love the concept. All right, the legendary mechanical arm of Nishka, the Bodyguard 3. So now at this point, I still have 2 more cards to get. Look, Nishka's a machine arm. Here we go.
No, impossible. You can't have it. Give it here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120 Sorry, I had to take a drink. Yeah, you said, and I quote, if you can take it, it's yours.
A clever head on those shoulders, soldier. I suppose it was a royal promise I gave you. You have a future in my militia, even. Very well. Keep the arm. And if you see Nishka, tell her, never mind. Just treat her well. She's earned that, at least. Suddenly, I think, I found him too late. The robot's long since destroyed now. The queen of all random had it dismantled.
Armed with Nishka's arm, even had all she needed to remind the old bodyguard of the Baroness. She just hoped it would be enough to change the course of this war.
Yeah, there's no more like question. There's an exclamation point down there, but I think that's the big. That's the square. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe you get a card for revealing the memory, and then you get another card for like completing the thing. We'll see. I don't know. This is kind of where I was, right? How much money do I have to my name? Okay, so I kind of did that already. You think the Shadow Man's gonna come out again? I think he is. We have to find the main area, which I don't know where that is. Some skinny path. Just sit right here. I think it's this and then it's this way.
Even noticed her small companion looked like he had something he wanted to say.
Of course I like you, Dicey. Why do you ask? I like you awful lot, Dicey. Would you make you think that otherwise? We both can cause dangerous things to happen. It's not just you. I don't care if you don't know your past. I know who you are now, my friend. You are my friend, right? We're helping people remember that. You're strong, but not scary. You're good. That doesn't mean you're a monster. We're helping people remember that you're strong, but you're not scary. You're good. Moving those statues just because you can do those others can't doesn't mean you're bad. I think it's impressive, not scary. You got so much potential. You see that, right? If you want the truth, then yes, I admit, at first I was scared of you. But now you're like a brother. But you stop being scared of something when you realize it's kind. But you're more than powers, even if they can be scary. You like that shit, huh? You like my poetic shit? I'm glad. All right, memory time.
What were we talking about again?
I have this pinky from the Count.
That finger, it reminds me of something. It was the fight with the king, and he, and I, and we. I'm afraid it's gone. But it's become clearer. Bring me more. I need more to remember.
I have another item to show you.
What were we talking about again?
I've been to the Duke. He gave me this portrait.
Oh, that portrait of the children, the triplets, and their father, their poor father, the king, killed while he, I can't remember. I need more objects to jog my poor memory.
This is why I waited to do this instead of going back and forth, back and forth. I have another item to show you.
What were we talking about again?
The Baroness gave me your old arm.
My arm. I remember. I wore this. I used this to help defend the king when he... on that night when he... But then it... it's gone. It's gone. Please bring me more objects. I'm so close to remembering. I can feel it.
Yeah, I know. You keep saying that. I have another item to show you.
What were we talking about again?
And you got the... I found the weapon that killed the king.
By the dice maker. I remember this. It came for us so quickly, so savage. We couldn't... It's on the tip of my tongue and then it's gone. I'm sorry, Even. What were we talking about?
The murder weapon.
Please, Even. Bring me more artifacts. They each help, but together I'm sure I can remember something.
That's all the items. Now, can you remember who murdered the king and started this war?
What were we talking about again?
Yeah, that's all the items.
Yes, Even. You've done it. Seeing them all together, I remember everything. Oh, by the dice maker, you've saved me.
But you just say you didn't remember everything. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, they're all joining together.
All right. Which one of you pranksters rang the bell? I knew it was a trap! Assassins!
Trap,
Shush, children!
Nishka!
You're alive! You should all be ashamed to have disgraced your father's beloved Threedom so, and how proud he was of you. But bloody this is just not how he raised you.
Who?
Listen, I was there that doomed night when your father was murdered.
And Nishka the bodyguard recounted vividly what had happened that night. It was a tale of a god lady gone awry, of a blade against mechanical arm, and of a cold-blooded murder.
I was going to roll my dice. Well, that's how fights were done in those days. But this murderer didn't play by the rules. My trusty arm was cut off. I returned the favor and tore off the perpetrator's finger. And that perpetrator was the Shadow Man.
Busted.
Bernie! Oh, hey, Even. There you are.
I should have been there to guide you all. I went mad with guilt for failing your father, and I ran away. I am so sorry.
It appears that this war might have been for naught.
This war was all because you three never talked to each other? You people are the worst!
Thanks for the outfit, Bernie. You think you'll be okay now?
Sure thing. I can find my way home to One Cross with my eyes closed. Easy peasy.
Don't worry, Even. I'll make sure he gets home. And good luck to you. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Say hi to Odd. Oh, I almost forgot. You like pips, right? This is all that was left of Mr. Shady when you poofed him. Weird, huh?
Oh, thank you. Hey guys. All right. Here goes nothing.
The Rule Master Bow transforms a slingshot into the Rule Master's bow and 10 arrows. Tiny pip creatures on 2 legs. Bring these to Pippacan, who will attach them to Dicey, enabling him to roll higher.
Hey, Even.
Hey, Bernie, thanks for the card.
Aw, heck. I just found it in there. I figured it might do something cool in some card game, but I don't know. I hope you like it. What are friends for, right?
You seen Odd, Bernie?
I wish I had. Well,
Bernard?
no, I don't wish I had. Because being a Sixer is supposed to be magical, but that nanny was just really mean to everyone. So it's good that I haven't seen her, because that means the nanny hasn't gotten her. At least, not yet. I'm sorry, Even. It's been a crazy day. I just want to go home.
Will you say hi for to my parents for me? I just feel like bad about leaving them.
Sure, I'll tell them. I just hope your dad isn't still mad at me for breaking that teapot.
That was you? I got in so much trouble for that.
Well, then he won't be mad at me at all. Okay then, sure, I'll tell him, no problem.
Tell him about the teapot too.
Oh man. Fine, I'll tell him. But he better be so happy to hear from you that he won't be mad at me. Well, bye. Oh, Even? Before I go, I just wanted to say, I hope you find your sister soon. I always liked her, Even. I'm sure she's safe. She can defend herself. After all, she's a great puncher.
Did she punch you? Is that what you're trying to say? What are you gonna do when you get back home?
I just want to be a kid again. I don't want to have to worry about people trying to put me in their ribcage.
That sounds nice.
Bye. Thanks again.
See you later. Still need one more card. Not sure where I would go to get that card, though. You think it's some puzzle? Let's get rid of one of the King's Hand and add another health. So, from what I understand, is I rang a bell which made them all come up to the meeting center, which then finally made them get away from their posts so that this person could tell them why, what happened with their father. And yeah, I mean, she kind of summed it up. She basically said the reason this all shit happened was because they never communicated with each other and talked. But, you know, maybe we should go back and talk to the person that's at the, not the exclamation point, but the other thing. And see if we have any luck with maybe they'll give me a card. I don't really know. Sounds like I gotta get on that thing though. What do they say, do you think?
There you are.
You're back to how you once were.
I am. At least, I mostly am. And the war that's torn apart this family is finally over. You did good, even. But you need to move on. I have the feeling other people need you.
You know, I'll miss you.
And I'll miss you. What did you say your name was, little girl?
I'm even, Nishka. You remember me, don't you?
I'm just having some fun with you, even. Now go. Run along now. Nishka has things she needs to do.
Okay. So I wonder if, like, the people that are... 7 out of 8 cards. I wonder where this could be. Like, there's no, like, icon on where it could be. So I'm not totally sure. Maybe I go back to some of the places I visited, too. I don't really know for sure. It just seems odd that it's not around. Because we came down there. This over here was like nothing. I feel like the only places I'm getting cards is from doing like awards and shit for people and things. And all the quests are done. So I don't know where else the other card could be. It might be just a quick little thing I look up just to see for sure. It's not down here because this is kind of where the Shadow Man showed up. So then when the Shadow Man got busted, the Shadow Man just like disappeared and we never heard from him again. So if the Shadow Man knew that they were kind of at fault, why did they... So Shadow Man doing that didn't realize that people would move on and forget about him? Like he was the one that kind of started this shit, essentially. That's how I'm understanding it. It's kind of confusing. So this was nothing down here, right? So this is the dead end stuff. So then, yeah, there's no cards. I don't see anything that's too crazy or weird. Nothing else really shows up. Let's see. I'm gonna go down this path then and see if there's a card down there somewhere. You think you gotta say no? Okay, okay, sounds good, okay. We'll go to the count first and see if there's anything over there. I want to see if I can find it myself. Nothing I can buy, right? Maybe they'll have things to say. I don't know. This down here was like nothing. This was the dungeon, right? Or was this just something to get hidden shit? That was just to get hidden shit. So are they back in their post? They are. So they came back to their post after they had the little meeting. That's kind of weird, huh? And they have nothing to say. Okay. No interactivity, nothing. Okay. This guy has nothing to say. What's this over here? Just a random light. Okay. Can't talk to this guy. Then we go into this section. This is... the royal thing, which, I mean, that was a quick little area which was right in here. This was just a quick little battle. And you grab the item from there, so there's nothing insane for this. There's this hanging here. There's that hanging there. There isn't anything that's like, oh, you can grab this. Just leads you up here. Which then, yeah, just lets you go this way. So who have I ran into so far? Just the count, right? The Duke's domain is that way. Which again, he probably won't have anything to say either. I think my one thing that's really weird about this game is like the dialogue. Because like the characters will say something and then it will like literally ask the question that you already knew the answer to. And I don't know if they're like doing that for like people who just aren't paying attention or what. But I've kind of noticed that a little bit. Like, I'll say something and then it'll be like, you just said that, and it's weird. Or you just asked that, or it just told you, and then you just asked the question even though she just told you. Almost like the writing kind of got oversighted a bit. Maybe they think I'd pay attention. Who knows? Nothing else really up here. I think you got a card for doing this section. Okay, so you went up there, now where's the next place? For Fortress, right? Just up here. Pretty big area. I mean, we just did chapter 3 in almost like 7 hours, you know what I mean? Like, the third part of the game. We're halfway through this game right now, let's say. So it probably will get this done maybe by Saturday? I don't know. We'll see. Game is pretty big. I like it though. I didn't think it was. I thought we were gonna get this done in maybe 2 streams, but that ain't happening. Maybe the next ones aren't as big as these, but yeah, there's no interactions with anyone, to be honest. Everything's just done. This board game thing is done. There's no cards over here to collect. So let me just check something. Where are all the cards? And did I miss any? Threedom card locations and lost. Wait, what? Oh, wow. Okay, that's kind of dumb. So instead of agreeing to find Count Shumu, choose all of the dialogue that says, give me the finger now. Choose all the dialogue until he whines. He gives up and finally gives you the finger. When you return Count Shumu to the Count, he'll be ecstatic, and since he already gave you the finger, he'll give you a card as a bonus. Okay. So you have to be a dick to the Count in order to get the card. And apparently I wasn't mean enough to him. I'm trying to remember what exactly happened with the Count. Uh, yeah, I don't know what I can really do then. Can't really do anything with that card. Let's see what else people are saying. Yeah. Let's just see something here. Hold on. Right now I'm just watching like a little video, so sorry if I'm quiet. Actually, I think I feel like I know what happens here. But it seems like it says... So it's just, give me the finger now, instead of finding Count Shumu. So since if I find Count Shumu, so I would have, what I could have done is saying, give me this now, and then I could have still gave him the Shumu later, the pet. But since I didn't force that, he didn't give me a card. So I want to just see something. What is the card? I don't know. I'm wondering if this is like just having to do with the achievements. Is what I think it's for. I'm gonna look here really quick and see something. Wow, complete a battle without using any weapon cards. That'd be crazy. I don't really actually know what that would be. What's weird is that no one is telling you what it is. No one is telling you what it is at all. I don't know if it's that. I don't know if it really matters. Maybe it's not behind an achievement at all, which is probably a good thing. But it seems like it's a pretty common issue that a lot of people have this problem. Yeah, it just says instead of agreeing to the count, Giselle says, "Give me the finger now," until he whines, gives up, and finally gives you the finger. When you count Shumu to the count, it'll be a static, and since he already gave you the finger, he'll give you a card as a bonus. So I think the other cards in Threedom is just naturally come by storyline and finishing the subquests. If you got this 1 and still have 7 out of 8, let me know. And I'll try to figure out where blah, blah, blah. Random rules. It doesn't really say, and I guarantee you, like, the card is not something that's unique, something you can't buy. You know what I mean? It's probably something you can buy later, but it's just weird that it's, like you said, it's, or what you've read, I should say, is stuck behind a option to buy. It's really, really weird. Very, very odd. Or, I mean, having a conversation with somebody. So we'll go back to the little thing. I mean, you're obviously going to miss stuff like that if it's going to be tied behind something specific like that. It's just nothing you can really do. But no one says what card it is, which I think is really, really weird. I kind of want to know what card it is. What is this now?
Even, did you forget about me?
Child, she's not coming. You need to give up hope.
Don't listen to him, Vern.
Oh, he can't hear you. And soon, he won't hear anything ever again.
I'm working as fast as... Did I already do this?
Oh, are you? Because from where I'm looking, all I see is you playing detective.
Didn't I just save already, Bernard?
And wasting Bernard's time.
I think I already saved Bernard. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I am confusion. How the fuck do I get out of here? Well, hopefully that doesn't happen for the rest of the game, but if it does, there's nothing I can really do. At least I know I wasn't the only one that had that problem.
Dorothy, wait!
I don't think this thing knows it's taking me anywhere. Maybe it does. One-way ticket to Sixtovia. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to stop here. I don't know what's about to happen, but we don't have anything, and I just kind of want to... I think that's a good stopping point to continue for the next time. Make sure I'm kind of where I'm supposed to be. So we're actually not in, like, 4 Town at all, are we? We're still in 3 Town. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's no quests or stories or whatever. I don't know what this part is, but we'll do it tomorrow, I think. I'm pretty sure we'll get into the 4 Town stuff for the next one, for sure. All right. Appreciate everybody that watched tonight. Thank you for being here. I am out of here. I'm gonna go look and see what that thing was for the random card. See what people pick up. I bet I'll be fine if it's something that I'll be fine if it's something that I what is it? Like already had. All I really care about is that I can unlock cards. Like, that's all. I want to hope that I can unlock all the cards and, like, that card wasn't specifically tied to a quest. Like, that's all I really, really care about, seriously. Anyways, appreciate that I hung out today. I'll see you guys in the next one. As always, be safe, be humble, and do your best. Take care.